Hello, I'm Nebrinson. Welcome to another live stream on the interwebs. We're just looking at getting our announcements out here, and then we're going to jump into game pretty quick. Let's see. Last couple of announcements. Okay, perfect. So I'm not sure what's going on here, but it looks like I might have a blank audio output. Let's see here. We'll drag this over to this side, and then see if I can bring it up on my phone, maybe. Looks like we might not have any output, which would be super weird. I'd have to fix that. Let's see. Okay, so it looks like it's working. Yeah, it's totally working. Okay, I just wanted to make sure before we went on. I just wanted to make sure before we went on, because for some reason it shows a blank output, and I don't exactly understand why. Oh well. So let's jump into our Krusty Craft server. I was just in the creative test world for a minute. I wanted to check a couple of things. We've got a little bit of shit going on here. We got, what was it, like 3 memory addresses built? We got 2 of them addressed. So we're going to work on that a little bit tonight. We're going to get the other one addressed, and we're going to see if we can put in some command features or like instruction memory. I don't even know what to call it. I just know I need that shit because I get 16 functions I could choose because I've divided the memory up into 4 pieces. Okay, so we are in the gaming district. Good. I need to eat. Less than good. I think I grabbed some concrete while I was in UU. That's my inventory. Ah, sweet. So yeah, he's cool shit. We'll grab our redstone crap out, and then we want blue concrete because we're addressing that memory module. So I've either left my pocket somewhere or there it isn't. Perfect. Okay, I think we're gonna want some blue glass as well. I don't think we need any furnaces for a minute. No command blocks. We just need blue glass. Where's our purple? Light blue. Yeah, no blue stained glass, so that's probably why I grabbed the flowers. I can't remember. That was a minute ago, right? So, let's see here. Get some glass out. Maybe like, probably only like 2 stacks, really. We'll see. See how far it goes. Where's the cornflower? This one? No. I just seen it. There it isn't. So yeah, I didn't figure I would need a lot, I guess. Let's see where that gets us. So let's, into the blue, we'll put this shit. And we'll go up there and start addressing stuff. Looks like we have ad break starting right away, which is fine. Okay. Let's see if we can get up here. Oh yeah, we wanted to move that beacon like so badly. Didn't we do that? And we still didn't do that. Excuse me. Blue stained glass. Okay, so I guess I did make some. Just break that shit out. Okay. So, I don't know, what were we here? That's our lead bit, so we are 0011. So, 8 and 4. We'll go 8 and 4 and 1? Or are we going the wrong way? 8, 4 and 1. Okay, so it'd be 8, 2 and 1. 8 and 2 and 1. 11. Okay, so this will be a repeater. And we can just put our concrete shit in here. Oops. Fix that up real quick. No worries. Okay, so put a little bit of dust down. And yeah, that's that one done. Okay, so that's 11. So we're going to go for 10. Which is 8 and 2. I don't really need all 4 spots here, but symmetry is a thing. And it would kind of bother me if they weren't there. You know what I mean? Okay, so let's see here. An 8 and a 2. That's 10. 9, 8. Yeah, that sounds about right. That is not a repeater. That is a repeater. Okay. So we'll just get these addresses in, and then we can work on our global addressing machine, or I don't know what to call it, but it is what it is. Oh, did we get our torch in the last one? No, we didn't. Okay, so we need a torch so that this will actually do something for us. Okay. And I tried to put them all in the middle so that I could see where they were missing. Okay, so that one had one. The rest didn't, but they do now. So now it's just the final 2. And then we'll run some lines over them all and get our decoder in. That's kind of weird. Huh. That's weird. Super jank. Ghost blocking it. I don't normally do that. Oh, it's because she's just getting on. Yeah, when a member joins or leaves a world, often you get some kind of fuckery like that. So we want a 9, so that's a 1 and a 8. And we'll just block pick a repeater because somehow we can't find it in our inventory. Not sure exactly how, but you know, fuck, whatever. We figures out how to not figure it out, I guess.
Hi, Neves.
Hey, I'm live. Figured I'd give you the heads up.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Yeah, just in case you cared.
Not
Pro
really.
yeah, probably
Just
not, but I figured I'd ask. You know, it's polite. It's a Canadian thing to do.
Yeah, no, you're good. Just fighting with Microsoft because they didn't want me to play.
Oh yeah, you get that authentication error. You got to sign out of your Xbox.
I don't even start my Xbox.
No. Your Xbox app on Microsoft Windows. I just got an update. It borked my authentication as well. Also, it did some other weird shit, like it defaulted my browser back to Edge, and I'm like, fuck you, Microsoft. Just because you named your company after your fucking boyfriend's pet name for your dick don't mean much, right? You know, fuck.
Yeah.
Micro and soft.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons I used to call Microsoft Epic. I used to call them Micro.
Oh.
He fucking hated that, eh?
Makes sense.
He ever tell you that?
No.
How many he hates it? Like every single hating it until it's been hated.
Makes sense.
Yeah, well, whatever. That's what you get.
Pretty much.
Yeah, just try being less douchey.
Ah, damn. Oh.
Not you, him. Okay, so we're pointing in. We need a couple of torches. Yes. One there. And one there. And I'm kind of guessing one on the edge of every other cell. Okay, so this triggers that. This triggers that. Oh yeah. Torch. 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 Perfect. This is looking good. Okay. So we'll go over to address 1. And we'll see if we can hit that up. Man, I've been looking at this blue concrete for so long. It's so nice to see something else. Sure you know.
Yep.
Get some glass out. Okay, so that's a little short. That's okay. I resemble that remark. Okay, so this will be address 1. So we just need one bit on the end. Rest are all repeaters.
Oh, man. Ripping out this island. Somebody took the. I thought it was the sand, but it's not. They took the. My brain went dead.
Derp, chicka chicka burp, blap bleep. Chicka chicka bap,
Yep.
deep map. Merp, jeep, blurp, blap. No?
Wow, not helpful. Sorry.
I thought maybe you needed a theme song.
Be a great theme song.
Yeah, you were all thinking the things with your thinking thing. What else can you do,
No,
right?
my gears are grinding and there's smoke coming out my ears.
That's okay.
What thoughts? The
Can't
thoughts do not work. I don't know what to tell you.
you tried thinking things with your thinking things, and there was no things to be thought. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Yep, that's exactly the
Aw,
get-go.
aw, snap trigger. Okay,
Exactly the get-goes.
so that
They get
was,
and go and then they gone.
and then it wasn't nothing knows mores. Okay. I like ones better than zeros. Zeros mean fucking 3 redstone dust, and ones mean 1 redstone dust. Too bad there's not many zeros left.
The mesa. They took the mesa off the island.
Say again?
They took the mesa off the islands. Whatever the blocks are.
The mesa off. Oh, sorry. I had to think about it. Hey, dude, how you doing? I'm lurking in your stream right now. I seen you was just jamming, so I figured I'd do my own thing. Appreciate you, bro. So we
I'm
got
not
1,
doing
2, let's go 3. We're just addressing our last memory controller. We've got those ones already addressed. This little bit of tumor here and there gets scrubbed. The magenta path is just so that I can connect to the different memory controllers and fuck with them. Your stream was muted, dude? Oopie. That sucks. So yeah, we're just filling in the last memory addresses here. And we're gonna run some lines over them like we did. Here, let me get my rockets out. Okay, so we ran
Rocket rockets.
some lines over the other ones, right? And then we got this circuit here. This is our receiver. It receives the signal and then shoots it down the lines to see if it's a match, and it checks the binary like a password protector or something, right? And then it scans all these memory cells. And I'm going to have it so that the signal will go to purple, it'll go to magenta, or it'll go to blue. There will be another color, but that's for later. That's control options and stuff. We'll figure that out later. Not super worried about it. So we were already playing with that switchboard up there, and we can call images from one of those 2 cells. So there'll be another receiver on top of this one, and then we'll send lines into everything. It's gonna be dope, dude. I'm kind of super stoked about it, really. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. All my announcements and everything are old. I need some new ones. Should go get me some of those. Oh, well, you know, nobody's dropped in yet. I don't even know what time it is. I think it's probably too early or too late. I don't know. One of the 3.
All of the above.
It's a time.
Yeah. 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah. I have heard that. Let's go for glass there. So this was our 3. We'll do a 4 next. Keep doing that. Okay. Where's our block pick torch? Okay, so 8, 4. Rest are repeaters. That works for me. Last stream we didn't smoke. This stream we smoked preemptively. Because that didn't work out as well as I thought it was. I thought it was going to be way harder to adjust the memory. But it was pretty simple. So as long as I can count in binary, which I'm pretty sure I can, and I can remember that it goes from right to left and left to right. And then when we call all the images, if we get something we don't expect, well, we'll know we fucked up. That's okay.
Only on days ending with Y.
Well, we'll find our fuck up pretty quick. That's the thing, right? Except for last time, I missed a piece of dust and it took me like an hour to figure it out. I skipped one piece of dust. I was running over the thing, building the fucking lines. I was like, yeah. And then I missed a piece of dust and troubleshot it for an hour and was like, no. You know what I mean? Why I do that? Broke at the dust. Okay. The screen's gonna be fun to build again. That was like way more fun. So we got 4 and 1 is 5. Oh, that's not 4, is it? Yeah, it is. No, it's not. Fuck. Did I start addressing this thing backwards? Oh no, I didn't. Sorry, I'm getting all tripped out here. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 4 is 1 over. That's what happened. 4. And then we got 5, which is 4 and a 1. Yeah, dude, it's a fucking extreme amount of redstone. You have no idea, bro. Like, as far as the eye can see. If I go up on top of the monitor and look down the row at all the repeaters, it's like gnarly. We're gonna control it all with laser beams. Yeah, dude. When I said I was doing like a freaking wild project, this is what I'm talking about. These are the memory cells, all in blue here. These are our 45 images. So we're able to get 45 unique characters out of a keyboard, and then I can map them all together and run them over a single redstone line up to the... Oh, what am I doing? Up to the monitor, right? So once we get this memory module in, we'll see where the decoders are built. We'll scrub out this temporary switchboard, and we'll install a fourth, what do you call it? Decoder. And that's going to decode for functions over in this area here. I figure we keep the functions close to the monitor. And yeah, so then we'll have a switch on top of it or just below it. I'm not sure yet. I have to see how much room is in the middle of these, because they're kind of tight, eh? Got a lot of memory here. You know what I mean? Okay, so where was we? We was addressing the memory cells. I think I was on 5, which means we're almost done with blue. We'll just double check all the addresses and everything afterwards. Okay, so this is 4 is 5, and then we have 6. I'll have to check all those torches. I know I probably missed a couple. That's okay, they're easy to check now. And then this will be 7, which should be our final one in this area. Should line up with that. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so 7 is 3 ones. 1, 1, 1. That's 7. So let's get our glass up. Also, the glass gives us something to run along. I figured that would be easier. Doesn't need to be there where there's a torch, but thought it might be a little easier for us. Especially since we get all freaking stone negated, slippery.
Oh shit.
All falling out of the sky and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm at block 156. I'm like 100 blocks up from the ground.
Doesn't stop you from falling off.
No, no. Well, I can try. And if I try hard enough, I believe in us. We can do it. We can fall off the edge.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so that's 8, 8, 7. Okay. Uh, yes. Nope. Nope. Yarhar. Yarp. Yarpid. Okay, so on this side, we can come over. I think it's like 2 or 3. Where's the empty side? Yes, more than that. Uh, Probably like to there. I would be guessing. It'll either track or it won't. So now that I'm looking at it, I probably could have done this just slightly differently. And I could have had the decoder in the middle of the cell so that the whole cell has the same latency, but then it all has an extra tick. So it's like, I don't know what the right decision is, right? I haven't done enough of this kind of redstone. Kind of fucking weird to me. You ever do any of this shit, lady?
What you're doing?
Yeah.
Not in that capacity, no.
Like adders and subtractors or anything logical like that?
Adding redstone ticks or
No, no,
taking them away, yeah.
no, I mean adding numbers and binary and shit.
No, I'm not trying to do binary, no.
Neither am I, but it just keeps happening.
Yeah, well.
The one and only. Right here for you there, Ryan. Welcome to the stream, bud. How you doing? We're stoning a few reds here. Crafting a few mines. I think I'm going to go over to the other side, though, because I want to figure out where that green strip is. So that's what I need access to right now. It literally hugs on the edge of the last, or the first cell. Okay. So it can actually come off the same spot. I don't know if I like that. Huh.
Ow.
That's a little closer than I was hoping for. Yeah, we'll have to figure that out. But that's like right on top of each other, I think. Yeah. Literally. Okay, let's go get some green concrete and build these all right on top of each other, and then wonder why I don't have enough room to address everything. That sounds like fun. Uh, Wish I had thought of that a little earlier. Could have spaced that out just to see hair. Hmm. I just thought it was a little further away.
Well, now you know.
Yeah, now I know. So I'm gonna have to address them from above or beside, and you know, let's get some orange.
See what I do. I've never built one.
No, we don't need orange yet. We need green. I think that's on the ground, isn't it? Unless I got a little bit of scrap stuff up here. No. Kind of down with furnaces for a minute. We'll probably use a couple more of those in the control memory. I'm gonna run like a subnet. It'll broadcast another binary message to the some other shit. It'll be a gooder, or it won't. One of the three. So that should be way more than I need, but whatever. I like way more than I need. You just gotta sleep more, Ryan. That's all. You know what I mean? I appreciate you, bud. Thank you kindly. So, I guess Ryan's off for a snooze. We'll just kind of mirror this. I think that'll work for us. Ooh, let's get that in green, though. But does it come in green? Why, yes. Yes, it does.
This time.
Pistone. What do you mean piston? Piston what? Yeah, I know this guy. We call him Peter Pan. Because he pissed in a frying pan at my buddy's house. No, but actually, his name's Peter. And we call him Peter Pan because he pissed in a frying pan. Not because he's like, doesn't want to grow up. Well, there's that too, obviously. But
Don't judge his life choices. Wants to be a pan pisser.
yeah, that's him. The pan pisser.
Just don't eat dinner at his house. You'll be fine.
Well, most likely. Either that or I won't be. One of the three. Ought to be interesting to find out. So that's too far. I don't know what I came off of there. Oh, dust. Now I just got the uppers instead of the lowers. Yarg. What did I do for there? The color that represents thing. Yeah, okay. So we'll get one more glass there. That gets no dust. Maybe even some concretia or something. Okay, little blue concrete. Ah, wrong glass. I hate that I can't see the glass texture. It bothers me so much. Does that ever bug you?
The glass?
Yeah.
What about it?
It doesn't bother you that you
Like,
can't see it?
no, I like that I can't see it.
I gotta say, I'm not a
I like
fan.
I like it. Means I can put window panes places and not have to see the damn things. You know, the way that a string used to be until you could see the shit. There's a reason why I'm planning on making a maze out of it. If you can't see it.
I Lungy man. Have a good one, Ryan. Sleep well, buddy. What in the fuck? I may as well just go right across. It's easier. So let's get a couple of comparators in here, I guess. Okay, a little bit of dust. This is going to be the thing that reads the code out of the modem. I don't need that one. I do need this to cradle over top of that. And I think we're going to need some lanterns in here. Destiny gave me like 4 shulker boxes of sea lanterns like many long times ago. Still on them, so that's okay. Okay, let's see. A couple of torches. One here. One there. Some more green concrete, like in here. So hard to see. Oh well. It is what it is, I guess. And we'll get the other side in, I guess. Because this is ready to... Oh, did we address it already? Yeah, we may as well just run our lines and make sure all the torches are in. Because the faster we address it, the faster we can test it. I like. Is nice. Welcome back from the ad break. Think we're doing a good job. It's either that or we're not. It'll be one of the three.
Or
Well, you know. How else could it be? I'll have to see how far this signal reaches before I have to reset it. It's probably somewhere in here. It's like the last 2 cells you can't address or something. Bet you something dumb like that. This time we won't forget the 2 dusts on the one side because that like cost us so much time for no reason. That kind of really sucked. Okay, and then we got, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we'll run the repeaters on top of this one here. And we'll just repeat it here. We'll run all our lamps in the middle. Of course, once we verified everything's functioning. Oh yeah, those are repeaters. So that needs there, 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 there. Then we'll get our repeaters in. Can I block pick one? Sure. Okay. So the one player sleep thing is like totally stellar.
Mm-hmm.
Mojang needed to do that for a minute.
For longer.
Yeah, probably longer. Probably like 2 or 3 even.
Huh?
See, lady knows.
Yep. There's just a few more things that I want them to bring over.
Collapsible hammocks.
Mm. I already have one of those. I'm good.
Oh, I guess there's nothing they can really help you with then. Thank you for contacting Microsoft support. We'd like you to participate in a brief survey to see how badly we fucked
Just
up.
because you're soft doesn't mean I'm supporting you. Go away.
Wait a minute. Ooh. Ooh. Yes.
Ha ha ha. Had to do it.
You went there.
I did.
Yeah, you does. Okay, so this should be addressable. Let's see, do I have any lanterns on me? No. Come back and grab those after we get the other side addressed. I can't get up and over that, can I? I need my jump boost. There isn't. Hooray. Things happened.
Ooh.
Oh, woo indeed. Oh, yes.
Woo. Oh, woo woo. Woo.
Boop.
You only get one woo.
Well, if that's the way it's gonna be,
Yep.
then I guess that's the way it's gonna be. Can't really help that.
Nope.
Okay, so
I
let's get our comparators in here.
Cheerio.
Bye. Cheerio, righto.
Oh, we got a Cheerio in
Rufio.
in game.
I was like, wait a minute. I don't think I missed anybody. And I was right.
I know, in game chat.
Got me all excited.
Yeah.
I see how it's
The
gonna
one
be.
that I can see.
Nah. You could technically see whatever you wanted, but you know.
I don't know.
You wouldn't really want to see this anyways, probably. It's probably too much for you. Make your head explode.
Ha ha ha.
Poof. Brains and bullshits everywhere. Oh, look at that. Almost like I knew what I was doing. See, for all you know, I could be just putting down random components to make it look good. Until I go and do another one of my tests. Wouldn't that be interesting? That'd be a thing. Here you go. Pretend a stone. How hard would it be to actually pull something like that off? Just curious, because it's way harder to do it like this.
I know who's watching.
Well, I guess we'd
Like,
be
if
okay.
they know Redstone, they're going to call you out on it. If they don't know Redstone, then they're not going to know shit.
No, I know. I'm just fucking around. I'm just having fun.
Huh.
Because I thought it sounded funny. I was like, wait a minute. I could be the biggest bullshitter. Who's gonna know?
Well,
Edited
know
a
by
scene
the
of
end.
edited a scene of something working. Ah, I did stuffs.
It did work. After, no.
Oh, you don't think this one's gonna work?
I'm bullshitting.
I see how it's gonna be. Oh, okay, get some more Glars up. Also lets us see our coding too if something doesn't fucking run. Good times anyways. Where's our repeaters? A little further down. Get some of those motherfuckers in there. Okie doke. Best redstone ever. Except when it's not. You imagine how devastating a bucket of water would be in here? Like that's
I
like
can
a
bring you on.
please don't kill everyone. Leave no survivors. I mean what?
Needs resets the world.
That's it. That's it. It's done. Sorry about your luck. Yeah, we got like a 5-minute rollback. There was a grieving incident. We've got a new person on the ban list.
It says no. It does not want to put Twitch on my computer.
Probably not. No,
What about?
I wouldn't imagine so. I mean, do you even Twitch the twatches? I have to get my display done multi-level pretty soon because I want to put like in my story. I just wanted to say follow me Twitches because it's dumb. I think it'd be funny or not. Whatever. Watch me get canceled for something stupid like that. Who knows?
That would be you.
That would be me. Here you go. Do you like it? No. So we missed the repeaters. It's okay. We can grab them now. They'll be the same as the other ones. All the signal comes out at the same point. These ones here. I really could have picked anywhere in there and it would have been fine. But I don't know. One side of the keyboard's going to be just a little slower than the other. I kind of know how it feels. Just by a tenth of a second, you wouldn't even notice. Also, it's like it's gonna be like 2 seconds, 3 seconds before you start seeing a letter scream across the screen. So, but it's pipelineable, so you can type letter after letter. Shouldn't be an issue. Okay, so that's there. I see how you're gonna be. Fine, see how
You
many
got
I
that,
care.
did ya?
Oh, I caught it. Okay, so we'll get some wizardry in here. Abracadabra. Asta la pasta. Girder. Peter. More repeaters, I guess. It's reasons. And then this one goes up here. I can't remember what the timing is. I'll just go sneak a peek. So it's a 2-3. So that'll be a 3. That'll be a 2. Put a little dust there. And come basically right across. Whoop. Almost folded. Almost folded. Tills I fold. So I just need a couple of lamps, and that's good. That should be receiving signals. Oh, that's trippy. Did I just fucking hammer that together? Rawr. Oh. No repeaters in it, though. Fucking hammered together, alright.
Honorable. Yeah.
I'm not worried about the spawnable. I didn't put all the components in. I'm like, yay, let's test it. Yeah. Okay, so those are all subtract. That needs to be in subtraction mode. And then I probably need repeaters in here. No, I got these ones. Okay, so that should go. Let's just go get some lamps. This one. And I think that's it. Should be able to clear the screen. We probably got a bunch of junk on the screen from activating cells. Yeah. So we'll reset the screen, quick styles. Okay. And then that should go to this address instead when it's on 2. So I guess we'll count the addresses up, starting at 1. Everything's backwards, right? Yeah. Nope. It's not backwards on this one. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we'll do 8. So an 8, and then that should give us 2 characters at the end of the screen that aren't populated. Go ahead and update. Oh, I didn't unreset the screen. It counts it in binary for nothing. No. Oh well. You ever do a thing where it's just like, Wazzy does that thing, and he just doesn't know? That's what just happened. Caught it here live. We fucked up and did a good job. Yep. That's a gooder. Okay, so let's unreset the screen because it's on a lever. I should have put it on a button. Oh yeah, but that's Well, this is only a temporary thing, so I wasn't really thinking it was even gonna last that long. No, honestly.
Somebody needs it for his.
Okay, let's go to address 1. We'll follow our signal chain here. It goes into here, across. Oh, I didn't put the lamps in. Okay, of course it didn't work. We'll come back with some lamps later and we'll fill that in. Fuck it. Close enough for now. Now I can fucking count some shit out. Okay. Pow. Address 1. The lamps light up. Yes, address 1 has been sent. Go to 2. 3. 4.
More.
Yeah. 5. And 6. 7. That's about half of them. We'll go see what those 7 look like. Make sure they loaded. Okay, so the last 3 ones should be occupied, and yes. So we have 987 heart equals PO. Better PO than BO, I guess. Reset the screen, count up from 8. Let's go 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. And 15. So that should be 8 on the screen. I don't know what the fuck that happened there. What happened there?
Your sideways smiley face.
That's not at all what that was supposed to be. What was
Yeah.
Yeah, what was 8 supposed to be? Means
It's
8
not even a smiley
or
face. It's
15.
like a not quite disappointed, like neutral face. Sideways.
Where is
Kind
15?
of,
K3-0CK cheered.
Lala.
X10. What up, Mr. Nebrian? How goes it?
It goes.
damn Slater.
No, that's for Kevda. Kevda knows how
Oh,
to
you're
use.
right. That's Kevda. Yes, I see it.
Yeah,
Trying to give credit to
he uses.
the
Yeah, if you buy bits, you can get AI to read out a message.
Yeah, I heard it.
It's kind of fun. There we go. How you doing today, Kev? We're having a problem with address 8 again, which
You just
means we
want it to be
probably
something it's not.
we either missed another piece of dust or something.
You barred something somewhere,
There it isn't.
but it is.
There's a missing repeater. It doesn't. I said repeater. So we'll just go over this real quick here, because obviously if I missed one component, I probably missed a couple. That's what I thought it was. So because that happened, I got 7 also gave me a 15. Yeah. So that should work properly now. It should be 4 components in each hall here. Well, because it was only 15, so let's resend the 15, and hopefully it's not a sideways smiley face again, because that was fucking bunk. I don't even know what it's supposed to be, but that wasn't it. Oh, it's my Q. Okay. Yeah, wouldn't you be fucking pissed? You went to type a Q into the keyboard and you got a sideways smiley face.
Well, maybe.
Mayhaps.
I don't know.
Okay, so that means all 3 are addressable. All 3 are... I can call on them. Because I'll be calling on both of these from the same spot, it probably makes more sense to call on them from the top. Is there any reason I can't just pulse this line? Yeah, I guess. Is that going to be a problem? Probably not. So we'll go for that. So this will be our line to run in. Actually, we'll probably run the data line in glass. I kind of like that better. Well, I need a solid block there, I guess. That's okay. Let's go get some lime glass. We have some lanterns on us. We can fix this shit up right here, because this is going to bug me. Oh, you just got home, dude? Yeah, you are burning the midnight oil, man. For sure. Sorry for the little delay there. A little stone-indicated. Last night I decided not to smoke and stream because I wanted to make sure I could be more efficient, so to speak,
Not forget components.
and not forget components, maybe. Maybe.
Possibly. Who knows? You still
Possible.
might.
Oh, fuck, I definitely will. Hello.
Night's not over yet.
It's like kind of my thing. Forgetting components and stone and reds. Yeah, I'm not used to your new
Every now and
schedule.
then.
Not used to your new schedule yet, Kev. Okay, so that'll stretch back. So I need somewhere central to bring up these lines.
I love when people like text you out of the blue and you don't remember who the hell they are because you don't have their number saved.
Here.
And they're like, "It's me." I'm like, "Well, hi, me. It'd be nice to know who the hell you really are."
Okay, so we'll do the same thing with this one. We'll have all the addresses coming from the center, maybe? Yeah, just gonna take me a minute to get used to it, dude. But yeah, that's why we check all the addresses. Is we want to make sure everything likes what we doesn't. Okay. We'll chip this back because this is all junk. That was all just temporary scaffolding. Because that's not how we're actually going to address it. That'd be kind of funny. Okay, so this one's going to have a block there and there. With a repeater coming in from in here. Probably. And I'll have all the addresses run up through this guy here or this guy here. Probably more room on that 0 address. I'm not sure why. Or maybe there's the same room on both. Not sure. No, you're not. You haven't called me on the way home in a long time, dude. It's been a minute. Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Cup coffee. Stuff I don't drink. Fits you perfectly though.
Yeah, sounds about right.
It's even got dancing cats. Woohoo!
Boo, boo. Not really for me, the cats, though.
No, that's more of a Slater thing.
Absolutely. That's totally a Slater thing. So what do you think of this thing?
I think you're making a masterpiece.
Thank you kindly.
You're welcome.
I shall try to make it shine brightly.
I'm pretty sure that's the goal.
Aye. We're gonna get rid of that red line there. We'll probably put our reset line somewhere in here. Let's see, I want to hit that block there, so I can probably do that any way I want. I can come off this side instead. Glass tower all the way up. Then I guess cancel it from the side. Because I'm going to want to cancel all of these as well. We're going to want to be able to selectively turn off floors. Because we're going to send our signal to all floors, and only the floors that are able to receive will receive the signal. Yeah, if that makes any sense. I haven't figured out how I want to do my stair. There's got to be like some redstone stair shit going on there. Probably just in a row. That'll help. That'll help, man. The energy drink on the way home, for sure.
Some people.
Yeah. Okay.
There's no work for everyone.
So we aren't going to address it that way anymore. We might build another receiver like right here. Because then I can address my my instruction memory from this. Although I don't know exactly how that's all going to look or work. So I could also address my memory from downstairs. Probably, what do we want to do? Do we want to split off to 3 lines on the way up?
That's the creator.
That would be me. I am the creator.
Mm-hmm. You are.
That's my thing. I did it. Did it. Did good job. Or at least I pretended to it.
You did something, that's for sure.
I definitely did a thing here. I would have to agree with you. So we'll plow out this platform because this was just temporary. Which means we'll need another way to reset the screen soon. I just kind of want to look at this for a minute and see where I want to put my input for the whole system. Because I could snake the lines up one side or the other. Oh yeah, we got to put our lamps in the blue cell. Look at how dark that is. Let's fix that shit. Give it some bling. Bling in it here. Was it every second one or every... I think we went to every one. Pretty sure. Yeah, everybody loves lanterns anyways. I don't know why nobody uses that.
I do like.
I have no idea why nobody uses that. I was thinking of replacing it. No, the first thing. Like, I'm honestly contemplating replacing it with a fart noise or something dumb.
Since I'm not actually listening to your stream, I don't get to hear any of that. Aha.
Well, I don't have any fart noises now, so... Haha. Little do you know, I'm waiting for you to go ahead and start listening to my stream before I put all the fart noises on.
Ah, that's it. Got it.
Yeah,
I knew
well,
there was something wrong with this storyline.
something, one would assume. I could add, Kev. I just meant replace, because, replace. You honestly think I should make a fart noise, like a music box thing? I don't know, what do you call that? A sound bite clip?
Soundbite.
120%. Okay. Big fart or little fart?
Oh, it's got to be one that's.
Like wet and juicy, or what are we talking here? Are we dropping a nug? Reverb fart. Oh, okay. Whoa.
There you go.
We'll have to put something on for you next time there, Kev. Okay, so that's addressed and everything. Let's figure out where we want our wiring to run up now that I chewed out all that shit. I could put our wiring down here and we could run our switch box off of this little platform. But, let's see. Or we can come up through the command area here. I think that's probably the best idea. That's what this area is reserved for. I could always move that loader over or move it down here, so it's like it literally the signal comes in and it starts addressing for that shit. Yeah, everybody loves a fart. You're right. I was gonna stay away from a lot of that stuff because I didn't want it to seem like I was just trying to make fart humor, but like, why wouldn't I make fart humor at this point?
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
Enriches your life. Oh, dude, that looks
That way
fucking dope.
we can respond with fart noises.
That's what we did,
Since
man.
something is crap, we can tell you.
That's 45 characters down there, eh?
Uh-huh.
That's kind of wild.
There you go.
I went down to the dispensary, the weed shop there, the government weed shop or whatever you call it, and it's like, hey, dude, got anything just cheap? I gotta wait a minute for some herb, and I was figuring maybe grab a little bag, right? You know? I was like, okay. So he's like, well, what kind of weed do you want? I'm like, I want some Minecraft weed, man. He's like, what do you mean Minecraft weed? And then I showed him this thing on the frickin' on my phone because we're playing Bedrock Edition. I can just pull it up on my phone.
Yeah.
And that fucking tripped him out. He actually gave me like $10 off on the bag.
Cool.
Yeah, fuck dope, right? Might
Yep.
get a follow out of him.
Even better.
That would be. So I think we're just gonna drop a lever on this one. And I'm just still trying to figure out where I want to run my wiring up. I can just run it up one side. I'm gonna need some room in there so that I can address each line. Don't know exactly how that works yet. But once I figure it out. So if I had
Careful. Finger might get stuck.
this go that way. Yeah, that might work. Or here. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where I want my cancel signal for the reset switch, because that's going to be important. Resetting the board. That should be our first command. That's going to be our 00 address for our 0 address. There's so many zeros. You're just going to delete everything.
Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, probably. Okay, so that's off. I kind of want... I found a spot for the keyboard that I kind of like. So we'll probably set up a switchboard on the ground there at some point. And run it up to the monitor. But we need some landscaping done first, because it's on the other side of this hill here. Thinking like right in here somewhere, because then when you get to look up at the board, you can see the whole fucking thing, right? Yeah, I like that. Or do you think it should be closer, the keyboard? That's pretty close. Hmm. Oh, when am I digging beneath the board? Afterwards, dude. Like, none... Those, that image isn't even there anymore, man. It's just because the screen's not loaded. But,
And he finally asks me to come dig it.
yeah, we're not gonna worry about that too much right off the bat. I'm gonna kind of landscape a little area around the keyboard. Dig out a small area there, and then lay the keyboard cable straight at that level, and then have it snake up and go into this area somewhere. I'm not sure if I want to branch the signal to the 4 quadrants at the top of the screen or at the bottom of the screen. The signal will be coming from this side, I guess. Let's see. Try and line us up. So if I'm beside Hell's Kitchen or like the Spleef game, yeah, I'm gonna be like second in maybe. Is that far enough? Yeah, I guess I could come straight up there and just cut across the top, and snake into the controllers. Poof, 4 lines. And it splashes back. You know, if it does all this Zelda noises and shit. Because everybody knows we need some Zelda noises. Otherwise, it's no luck Chuck. So, do I run to the address bar in the color that it is? I think I should. So let's figure this out where our center point is. So there's our center point. It's centered on 2, I guess. Yeah. Which is weird that that's even then. How in the fuck does that work? There's a center to this, but there isn't to that. Oh, because it's off-centered in the middle. I see. Okay, well, we need, what is it, like a space between the comparators so we can cancel them. So if we go with a comparator and a piece of dust, we have to give it another space. So it's 3 wide tileable. So if we were to go with our 2 center blocks and put a comparator on each side, that would mean our road runs back like this. To maybe there or here. Here doesn't work. It could be made to work.
Work with instructional engineering, he'll tell you. Or he won't.
Or he
No.
won't. One of the 3. Okay, so those 2 are not aligned. Those 2 are not aligned. Purple runs out here. No, I only need 3 up this way. The 4th one is there. This one comes up the center. So that's that one. 1, 2. This one. Nope, that doesn't work for me. So if I shift it all over a little bit, it's probably good. Yeah, we'll shift this all over 2 blocks. So that it skips that. So here. And then the fourth address will just wash over the filter this way. Put the zeros on the edge. Okay, so that means this carries out this way then. Carries out that way. Different color though. And this just misses, which is fine. Okay. I figured out where I want the lines to come in over from that side, because that's where the that's where the fucking the keyboard's gonna be, is on that side anyways. Just after the second cell, so it lines up with the edge of the memory controller. And it looks like this is actually gonna fit right inside the back of the monitor. So I don't know what I want to do with this. I was thinking originally like a monitor stand or something, but now I'm not sure. So let's get fucking bunch of glass and run some lines to the other side of the screen and see what they look like. Also, get rid of this concrete because it's gonna attract mobs for one reason or another. Okay, so all the glars. All the glars. Every single glars, actually. But just the colorful kinds. So we're an hour and a half in. We haven't taken a break yet. I'm going to put on a little bit of water, do a bong rip and a bio break. We'll get our glass loaded up into our inventory first so we don't forget. Because we want purple. We don't need concrete right now. So we'll just load out the concrete and with the blue, because fuck it, why not? Then we need blue glass. No blue glass. We can make some blue glass. Yeah, we can. And then we want magenta glass or whatever it was. It was purple, magenta. Purple and magenta aren't that far out from each other. Purple, magenta, magenta, blue. That's the one. Okay, so we'll try that. Do we have pork chops on us? Yes, we do. We're gonna find a spot to just kind of hang out, look at our memory controller, because it's fucking basically getting to the point where we're gonna be able to address each line. That's the next thing we're gonna build. I just wanted to figure out where to do the whole building. You know what I mean? Okay, so we're gonna take a quick break and we'll be back in a couple of minutes here. See you soon. And we're back here. Okay. Let's see. Let me screen up. I just had to have a bong rip. Grab a fresh cup of coffee. Yeah, cup full of boobs. So, let's see here. We were gonna run lines out, weren't we? So we got purple. So we'll run our purple, our blue, and our other color lamp out. Because we need like a trigger, right? So this is going to be dusted up to here. 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's the way we're going. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So probably about there. One. Oh well, fuck. We'll just go like this. Put an extra one and put a lamp. See if the repeater lights up. Here. We'll go one extra. Okay. So that doesn't light up. Where does the signal die? The block before? And the block before. Okay, so this is the block then. Do I have any purple concrete on me? Yeah. Or do I use frog lamps? We use frog lamps. So put the repeater in here, I guess. Or we'll just go to the 15. See how that looks. Okay. This is going to be magenta stained glass. Kind of looks the same. So get some dust on that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I wanted to go here because there was another address. Oh no, we go over this way. That way that one can hook on the inside. Okay. Now we need blue glass. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so we're just gonna make it the same. Just then it's all like synced and it looks half decent, I guess. Should be better anyways. And then I can address the 0 address from the other side entirely. It was originally going to come up beside the... I don't see a good spot for the keyboard there, so we'll come up somewhere near the center of the monitor. We'll just wash over it to whatever it needs. Let's get our blue glass in, I guess. See. Blue glass. Perfect. Get that going. So there's 2 in between. 2 in between. Okay, so that's my run. There you go. All the roads are synced. So each address should have the same access time, which is probably a gooder. Ooh, I'm not going to get any glow blocks, am I? Guess so somewhere's in there anyways. That way it's kind of over the edge, right? Yeah, and the memory will go back from here. Or, I mean, the input will go back from here. So we want to bring our magenta glass back. See, I could address this from the other side. And then those two would have taken longer. Doesn't really matter though. We'll count the dust on the way back and we'll verify it on a second one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. So there's a repeater here. And I just remember there's a way easier way to count shit. You just take 15 dust and you put it in your on hand. If you run out at the end, you know you're bang on. There it is. Okay, so that's where our repeaters go. Yeah, if I adjust from that way back with the controls, what am I not using? 1, 2, and 3, right? Let's go get this one here brought back. What are you working on? Working on your island some?
Yeah, a little bit.
Little bit. Woo! Little bit.
I think I'm going to start laying out the town inside the Red Island.
Okay, that's fun.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll worry about our 3 main addresses first. So we'll go another 15 and we'll come out from a repeater and a comparator, or a comparator and a repeater. Repeater and a comparator into a block or something. We probably don't even have to go 15, so we need a little bit of room though. Yeah, we'll come out of a comparator and do a repeater. We'll try to hit it here. So this should be an okay spot. Yeah. Put the concrete on this side. Okay, so we got blue. We have magenta. And we have purple. Okay. That's going to help me figure out which one's which. So our fourth one is going to be our 0 address. That's going to be per functions. So this is our keyboard input. It'll come off of the side here because I don't know how much room I need in there for the shit I need to do. Haven't really figured that out, to be honest. So we'll go comparator here. The repeater going into it. Okay, so repeater here. Yeah. Let's see. Repeater going into this one. Because then it hits right. And I should have enough room just in top of here to fucking get all the bullshit done. And then it's just one line in from the front, or from wherever. I can have like a secondary switchboard up here. Okay, so we want probably a line running behind it. That'll be our green line. I don't have any green glass. We'll chip this shit out. Okay, and the rest of this will be green. I'll be able to hang off the side of this shit a little bit too. Okay, so we're gonna want another blue block. Oh, maybe make it all green? No, I like blue. Go blue. Mm. Come here. And here. Up a block. Basically, the shape of this is dependent upon what I can get away with. We'll go like this then. Glass is fine on this for here, but not for there, because that has to feed it. You see what I mean? I'm making a little pulse extender, and then I'm putting a torch underneath of it, and then I have to cut off the dust there. So I have to go like this. Like I said, I'm just kind of freehanding this shit, so because you don't know if it works until it's there. We need a comparator. And I guess I could use another piece of glass in here. Ooh, see, I needed to cut this side, but not that side. How do I do that? I have to drop it down. Or over and use a target block. Yeah, because that'll still power it. Come down and over one. That'll work. Okay. And we'll probably use a little bit of, what do you call them? Lamps here?
Lagoon.
What?
The lagoons.
Ah,
Like weird
dooms.
fruit. Coming up with shit.
Oh, no, not shit that you're coming up with. Gosh, dang it.
Better than being in it.
Okay, so that'll work. And then we'll put a lamp on top of this. Yeah, that works. So it means lamp there. Solid block with a torch. Keep it canceled normally. Come down some. And then come down some with some glars. And Ocelopasta should be good. Maybe reach out to blue and do the same thing. Like so. Okay, so sea lantern, purple block. Um, hmm. Yeah, that'll work. Purple block. Some kind of glass. Probably the purple kinds. And then break that shit. Put a torch. Perfect. Okay, so those are our output lines. I'm not sure how our input looks yet. I have the circuit in between. I kind of fucked with it a bit. Took a screenshot, but the decoder I figured I could just freehand because it's gonna be different. Not sure how it needs to look to work the way I wants it. Oops. This one. And that one can get. Needs a little dust there. So I guess we're gonna run our signal across here. Once it comes out from whatever. We're gonna want to power that with a torch off of a filter. That'll come off the side here. Stretch that way, I guess. So let's get some green glass. So we can run our filter. Unless we want to drop some torches now. Mayhaps. Kind of don't hate that. Probably the first way I did it's going to be easier to get the block back. Either way, it looks like. Okay, get this. And then we need a binary input, 4-digit. The 5th digit will wash into a custom filter. May as well just have the other one always on. One, two, three bits. Because that's our code for our output. Yes, okay. Which means we're coming at it from here, here, and here. Okay. Now we're cooking. But I need a different color. This has to be green, or should it be blue? It should be green. It goes into the 3 colors. That's fine. It needs to be green up here. I can't have that. No good. Start over. Rip the whole machine out. Fuck it. Wrong color. Yeah, I think that's where I'm going to start the addressing. And then we'll be able to put a switchboard up here just to access it. Probably get our triple or our quad 0 in, because that's going to be our reset. And we'll wire up a reset line that has a way we can cancel it. Okay. Swap out some colors because we're done with the colors. From now on, there are no colors. We're all green. Okay, so green. We could make the orange decoder, but I'm not as worried about that yet because I don't know how I want to address it just yet. If I do the same thing or if I do something different. Should be one of the 3. I can kind of push them over to one side a little bit because they're going to be narrower. The only thing I'm transmitting is 4-bit codes, so these are 5-bit codes, so I guess they're going to be like 2 blocks shorter. So I can come over a little bit with the addresses. Shouldn't really be an issue with the screen. I should still be able to keep all the control shit inside the area. Then we'll send a serial signal up and down the monitor to decode for the level. But yeah, I don't think I'm quite high enough for this yet. I'm gonna go have another bong rip. How are you holding out there, lady?
I'm good.
I'm just kind of tripping out that we're at the point where we can flick switches on one board and access all 45 characters, because,
You can write shit.
well, no, I'm worried something's gonna go wrong. To be honest.
What? But then you'll realize what the fuck you did and fix it. So it's good.
It'll be okay or it won't, right?
Pretty much.
I need some concretia, and I think I made a bunch of lime dye. Did I leave it in UU? I might have. I got some lime glass. I probably have more than I think. So we're just, yeah, we're gonna go for bong rep first. We'll go for bong rep. Shouldn't take too long. Get super stoned. Ciao.
What do you know? We can get an ad break.
And welcome back. Like I said, just a quick rip. So I've been doing some thinking things with my thinking things. I'm thinking to myself, self, I'd like to keep thinking these things.
But your hamster died and the will is broken.
Yeah,
And no thoughts can be thought.
something along those lines. But no, I'm looking at it and I'm like, I'm gonna run 4 off anyways. I should just run the 4th one here and be done with it. So we'll run this out. And then we'll come off, what's cheaper? Concrete's cheaper. So if I drop it, it's not a big deal. That goes out to wherever. Yeah, I can just make more. It's not a big deal. So we'll get a comparator. Solid block with a piece of dust. See if I can build this down or just over. I don't know what's going to be easier. Nope. That was not easier. It looks like I'm running out of rockets too. Oh no. No, we still got a stack in our offhand. Okay, see if I can get back up there. Should be able to. Okay, so let's see. We want to come over with green glass. 3 spots. 2 and 3. We'll just stir it up. Oh, not green. Son of a twitch. My bad. That's supposed to be orange. Orange. Okay, so that'll be orange concrete. Uh, that's gonna be orange concrete. That's gonna be orange glass. Try to catch my blocks if I can. Kind of hard though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just like me on a good day. Just kidding.
Perhaps.
Haven't been many good days, have there?
Sam. Oh, that I meant very well, unfortunately.
No good days for you either, eh? Okay,
No, not really.
get our lamp in. Okay, and this is the wrong color concrete, so we're just gonna get rid of that. No, this one. Okay. Comparator on subtraction. Repeater. And I don't know where the signal's coming from yet, so we figured that out. So let's maybe elevate this some. Yeah, we'll elevate this some, so we'll come up 2 blocks. We'll have that as our triggers. Or we just use green. We just use green. That's gonna be on brand. Well, you can see the different pieces of the circuit integrate with each other. Oops. Right there. And we're gonna go throw this out. 1, 2, and 3 bits. Okay. And there'll be a torch there, but I have to come in with the... So we're gonna come... Green shit there, there, and there. This one's always a 0. Except for here. Well, let's see. That's gonna trigger this one. So... Oh no, that's always a 1. That's right. That's how this one stays cancelled. Okay. So let's get the next one built. That's our 0. Then we have purple, which is our 1. Then we'll just string them all together. Figure out something for an output. Also got to see how close these are. I think they might be a little close. I don't think they're any closer than the ones I already did though, so... Should be okay. Should be able to like crush them together. Okay, so this is lead bit and a 1. So this is going to be a repeater. So memory bank 1, purple. Memory bank 2, magenta. Okay, torch here. And then we'll build up memory address 2. So purple, magenta, and blue. Okay. Okay, and then a little bit of glass in here. So we're counting the binary kind of backwards, which is weird, but it is okay. So that's 2. Make sure we get our repeater in. And that goes through to here. And we need more green because we're going to have our 3 over here. Okay. I just, like, backed up and took a look at what the fuck I'm building.
Mm.
It's just funny. So this will be all torches because we got our lead bit and our 3. So I need more torches. Oh, that's okay. Game's probably telling us we need a nap too. Oh yeah. There it is. So I need colors for functions, I guess.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ah.
Yeah, meow. Okay, so what did I... Oh, I ran out of redstone torches. So we need some lumber and some redstone. That should be pretty easy. Okay, let's make a bunch of torches. Okay, that works for me. Okay, so this was all torches. So we need a way to run our signal over these. It has to come from somewhere. At least we only have 3 filters for this one. That makes it way easier. So,
Away, you're high.
yes. Absolutely.
Can't sing the whole song. Get copyrighted or anything.
Something.
One, I don't know the whole song. And my road is not yellow or bricks, so right now it's just stone. No texture, no variance, just stone.
Aw. You're like me, you're a plastic builder.
I am trying to build the layout of the town first before I go and detail it.
I hear that, 100%.
I like to get down the bare necessities of what I need first and then go back and, give it that detail that I want it to have.
I hear that.
Right now, I am just making the main path, and then I will probably use moss blocks because I can punch them out and like put down the diagrams of the buildings I want to put in.
That's cool.
And then after that, I will build the buildings and then I will do the same thing and then put detail in. And after that, I will make it look like it's in a cave system inside this island instead of just a hollow island. That's my plan.
That sounds like a good plan. I can dig that. Uh,
I think you won't be able to fly inside the mountain anymore. Because there's going to be stuff in it.
that sounds like fun.
Something like that.
Should be a gooder anyways. Keep this a little
I
lower.
can hope so. Hello. I'm not really a builder. I'm not really much of anything.
Hmm.
I just pretend I know how to do shit.
Me 3. Would you believe it?
Yeah.
Probably.
Uh-huh. We're just guessing as we go.
Once in a while.
You're guessing at your redstone, which I can comprehend. And I'm guessing at my building. I'm not sure I even understand what the hell I'm doing. So, but I'm doing it.
Well,
This project would probably be kind of cool if I was streaming it. But it's going to take a long time. Or it won't. Who knows?
kind of hard to say. I'm just kind of looking at this, trying to figure out how I have to. Mm, mm,
Mm,
mhm. Yeah,
So it's good to know.
it sounds like it, right? Uh,
Quickly.
that might not be where that goes. No, this has to go up. Has to go up a block so that the torch reaches it from there.
Yeah, I can have it. I'm gonna break that one.
That's where that's got to be then. Yep. Put that in here. That's canceled. Let's get some repeaters.
Ding.
Absolutely. The other repeater. The one that's actually a repeater. Okay. Um, there. Yep. Okay, so we'll get this kind of laid out. Definitely need another repeater here. We need a torch in here. Keep that shit canceled. So this thing's gonna do a lot of different shit all at once, so it's kind of a trip.
Awesome.
Well, it is what it is, right? So, um, this needs this. Yeah, that's her there. Okay. Comparator. Put some lamps in this one because this is like decoder as well. There's torches and shit flashing. Better be putting some lamps. And it doesn't want to put where I want to put it. That's okay. We got her. We have the technology here. Okay, so we'll double check all our coding. So we have a 3. We have a 2. A 1. And yeah, 1. Where's our 0? Oh, there's our 0. Sorry, that's our 0. The 1 bit moved. Okay. Because the decoder. I have to make it for the 0, otherwise it won't make sense. So that one's always our lead bit, just to tell us if it's a 0 or not. This will cancel off a repeater here. I built this actually on my test world, so I know that I have a couple of target blocks here and here, and a piece of dust there. Okay, so this comes off the front of the pulse extender. I need to somehow scaffolding back up to this or bridge over, because I gotta be down further. It might be of benefit to... We'll come out on the data line, or beside it, parallel it.
Oh, one of those things.
Okay, so repeater, and a block, repeater. Okay, let's see here. Right on top of this one, maybe? Yeah, I guess so. So here's my pulse extender. Gets another solid block here. And then it runs down and to the right to come meet up with this line here, which comes off from 2 and 3. So repeater here then. Pow, 2 pieces of dust. And then I kind of want to put glass over this just so you can see the top of it, like it working and shit. I don't know. But that's got to come over like this, and then I have to put a target block in there. That'll ask it what address, and then I got to put in the other half of the circuit. So that comes from here, which means that that block is empty. Okay. I'm gonna bio here real quick. Be right back. Okay, apologies for that. Coffee just running right through me, man. What are you up to, lady?
Um,
You winning?
winning? Yeah, probably.
That's good. It's always good to be winning. We gotta grab another cup of coffee from behind us. Good thing this thing holds a couple cups. So I gotta build a circuit off the side that triggers this.
I'm really just tearing apart the stuff that I have inside my red iron. Yeah, that's all I'm doing.
I'm sorry, one more time. I spaced. Lost in the sauce.
Just tearing apart what I had inside my red island.
Oh, what's wrong with it? You had a couple.
I was getting rid of the little tiny ass farms that I had in here. But I can make room for the town that I'm planning on building.
Ooh, that's kind of fun. Yeah, we got access to bigger farms in UU, which is probably where you're going with that.
Well, yeah, my goal is to complete my island and then move into UU. Which I've already told you and later. So.
No, I know. I like to hear it.
Not in writing.
Signed in triplicate, inked in blood, bound in human flesh. Yes. Hail Santa.
The founding mother is coming back to UU. What can I say?
Yeah, well, for all those with mummy issues.
Technically, I was Slater's wife for a little while.
Minecraft wife. Yeah, he's my Minecraft wife now. Pretty sure that's how that works.
Yeah.
He decorates the house.
He's always decorated the house.
Okay, so we'll drop a couple of target blocks
I was
on.
the Redstoner before you came along.
Yep, I believe that.
Slater always is detailing. Like, okay, I'm digging out another room. Like, okay.
Okay, so that should be... let's see here. Take a 90. There it is. Uh, Here, there, there, and there. Then I guess I get rid of some of the extra blocks just because, like, it looks cool when it's all, like, fucking full of holes and shit. Not only that, we can actually fill those holes full of lanterns. Why am I such a dummy? I'm like, where do I put the lamps? Derp.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's gonna look dope as shit. Super sweet. That's my receiver. Okay, so this needs a comparator and a piece of glass. This redstone signal here actually doesn't get slowed down by this. It just goes right through and this extends it, which is kind of nice.
That's good.
I'm kind of a fan of that, to be honest. And then we want, what, 2 ticks on this one, I think. Well, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Say it again.
Okay, if you run a single comparator as a pulse extender, it gives you about 7 seconds, or 0.7 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
But with that 0.7 seconds, you can win the game. That's not at all where I was going with it.
Depends on what game you're playing.
Yep. That's true. If you're playing Wheel of Fortune, I mean,
Probably not.
I,
That's luck.
well, I'd have to say you sunk my battleship, really. Okay, 1, 2. That goes up to the repeater. That goes up to the block. And that goes up to there off of here. So, lamp, redstone torch, and a repeater. I think it's on 1 tick. Yeah, 1 tick should work. Because then it'll be lined up with this comparator here that's set to give our lead bit a 1 tick pulse here. And that needs some dust and a couple of repeaters. That one. That should work there. And then it's just 1 repeater here on a single tick. That one behind, was that a single tick or a dual tick? Looks like a single tick. This one was a dual. Single tick because they're on the same tick. Yeah, okay, this should work then. Okay. It's kind of funny to say when there's like, huh, it should work. Well, how do you test that? Uh-huh. Should work.
Something along those lines. Mm-hmm.
Oh, oh. Oh, yeah, it's probably enough lanterns. Yeah. That'll work. I could use lamps, or I mean, something transparent underneath the dust there, but the dust is kind of ugly. I don't know, it looks better on concrete. So that should be our receiver. It should be able to program to any of the 3 addresses. So we need to build a switchboard to write to it. Oop. That would be the way down.
One of them.
It's... Oh, that's right. Derp. Yeah, you can write to any of these addresses that aren't connected. Uh-huh. You know, I could think good if I want. Okay, so that's
Someday.
the lead address. Or the lead bit. That's not the one I've canceled, is it? Just gotta find somewhere to land on this thing. Okay, so I've canceled this one, and I'm injecting on that one. So this can go literally right over to there. Oh. Should have seen that one coming.
If only.
Let's play the try and land on the where I want to go again.
Always.
So, how's elevation? That's actually down a little bit, so if I plug it in like this, it should be good. Yeah, I like that. You're out?
Yeah, I have work later today.
One of those things.
Yep, I am leaving you.
I see how it's gonna be.
Oh, been left for today.
I that I have.
Yeah.
So see you later. We have exactly 15 dust. That'll get us to the end of nowhere. Fuck. Okay. Run a repeater here. And then fill another lamp in there. Yeah, that's probably enough lamps for now. Let's see if I can get off of the back of this motherfucker here. I'll just build out so I can hit him. Because that's my input. Okay, so if we want the one to be on the right, we'll have to come at it from this side. I don't mind the extra bit of latency right now, because I literally don't have any alternative at this point. There isn't another option. And I can build a little bit of a platform here to stand on, which will give me my 7-bit switchboard. Two. mm, 3. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yes, the 1 is on the right. That's gonna work for me then. So let's put in our repeaters. Excuse me. We'll just put some torches up for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay, so we'll drop our comparators down. Oh, we have exactly 7 comparators. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, let's go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and another. Okay. So I only need from here over as blocks. And make a little bit of dust here. So until we get a better way to address this shit, light from the ground. I can build another one of these switchboards on the ground a lot faster than I can build a keyboard. This will just let us write messages on the board for now. And yeah, get to test it all out. So I should be able to read a binary code off of something and type out a message and go and see if it got what I thought I did. That should be a good run for it. So what do we have as a message? Do you have any ideas? So we also need a 1-tick pulse off of this bitch, and that's always a 1. That's always a 1. I'd like just a little more room here. And a couple more lamps. So that's how we're going to power these. Just lamps and levers. Should be easy enough to tell what's what. I need 2 more because this is a 6-bit address now. Let's see here. Lamps would be on the ground. And then I need a observer for a single tick pulse or whatever, but just grab a stack of lamps. Got lots. Go back. How's our elytra? Doing good. Okay, so those are our bits that we can toggle. I might have a couple of spots where there's an observer, just so I can toggle it from a few different places. It'd be easier. One on the front of this anyways, because, yeah, why not? That would be the transmit bit. Okay. So let's clear the monitor, verify it's cleared, and light some of this up some. Make it a little bit safer. I don't know how long this is gonna be our little center, but you know, let's not die while we're up here. Let's see. What do we want to play with? Well, we'll reset the screen first. Start with that. In case I fucked up and flooded any data into it. Okay. Screen's reset. Looks reset. We're just gonna do that follow me thing again for kicks and squiggles. So F is 110011. Transmit. No, nothing happened. I don't think. No, no letters. So, what did I get wrong? Got my input here. That's on subtraction. That's on subtraction. That's on subtraction. These are all subtracted. They're all coded. Those all have a torch. It did do the thing, right? Did we transmit a... let's get something as an indication. We're just going to put a lamp on the end of this just to say that, yep, we're transmitting a code. It's coming through the machine. Okay. So because it's 2, why don't I, why don't I go to address 1? Maybe something's not complete. Is something not complete? Because we'll try pulling up a solid block on bank 1. Yep. So bank 1 is addressable. That should be the solid block. No, that is like a whole bunch of different garbage. I have a garbled output. Why? Okay. See if we can call from bank 2. Our last character on bank 2 is an A. Is bank 2 not addressable? Bank 2 was addressable individually, so let's see what happened here. Oh. Yep. Yep. There's bank 3. Let's see where I fucked up on bank 2. So go back to bank 3, see if we can get an F out of it. On, off, on. Okay, so that should be an F. That's an R. The bits are shifted. I need, why are my bits shifted? Or 1, 2. 2, 1, 1, 2. My bits are shifted. What's an R? R is 12. On line 3. Oh, it's line 2 we wanted. Well, that would be why. We got our R though. Okay, yeah, we're getting addresses out now. Okay. That was our hashtag, but it's belusted. What's happening here? Are we getting multiple controllers light up at the same time, maybe? Let's check the output off of that. Because if it's sending output to more than one controller at the same time, we're kind of, that's a no-gooder. So we'll put lights here. And hopefully that shows us what's going on. So I think I'm pulling out of two addresses at the same time. Oh. And why is it giving me garbled output? Yeah, I had that happening before. What was it? I think I was missing a piece of dust on a decoder. Was sending out two things in bank 2, maybe? Where's my hashtag? My hashtag is bank 12 on 3 or 2. So that's address 4. Oh, 01, 01. That's not going through. It's cutting off the tail of the message. Cut it out a tick later. Yeah. Cut it out a tick later. Try it again. Yeah, no. Is something literally broken with the, or what else is on 4? 0. Well, that wouldn't be a 0. Something's like filled in the top and the middle. Is it merging letters or? That's an A and an L. Where's L? So they're on the same bus too. So I'm missing a repeater. Or a torch. In bank 1. Address 4, bank 2. So let's find it. Okay, so address bank 2. Address 4 is gonna be 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's right. What about L? A? A and L. It's all on this bus though. Hold on. Didn't we call to this one successfully before? I think so. Fucking Gamo. We're getting a bit of data corruption out of our full registry. I can call stuff from register 1. I'm gonna call everything one bit at a time and see if I have like an invisibit. Because I had that before and I'm trying to remember what I did. I was missing a piece of dust. Probably. Allegedly. Okay, so I got one here. Got one there. All the dust in. Yeah, that redoes my lead bit. Okay, so it should be fine. This circuit's gonna stay because it addresses to 4 different memory addresses. Uh, but I'm only using 3 right now. So, okay, so we know we're transmitting. We almost need a register to see what's happening. I don't know. If I write to address 1 and I ask for image 1, yeah, we've cleared the screen. So we'll go 1, 2, 3. So that's memory bank 1. I think that one was supposed to be working all right. No. Bit 1 is stuck on. It's receiving it too soon? No. 2, 3, 2, 3. No, I missed it. No, you wouldn't think so, but you never know. It's a little dark over there. What am I missing? Why am I getting a dragged output? It's like I've got an extra tick somewhere or something. Oh no, hold on. It's populating the first bit. So if I go and ask for a... Why is it populating the first bit? If I ask for a 4, it'll probably... Or a 5, it'll probably give it to me. But it won't give me a 4. Maybe? No, everything's fucked. Aw, man, why? Am I like serially... We'll go with a 4-bit transmitter on the side here. And we'll transmit to each of these lines individually and see what's going on here. Super frustrating though. I don't know what's happening. The 6-bit transmitter should work. Unless I've missed something. Yeah, that's exactly how I have it. Comparators on both sides. So yeah, that's the one thing I love about that pulse extender is a fucking pretty beast. Okay, so why don't we, instead of this, bring it out an extra block? Put the repeater on the other side? No. No, I like this better. That should give us lots of room to reach everything. I mean, I can see the data going into the different buses, so those are assigning correctly, I think. We'll just send zeros out, see what data we come back with. That's actually a good idea. It'll tell me what bits are stuck on. Okay, so we got a 0. Nothing? No. Nothing on 0 on register 1. Those are really frustrating, and I'm gonna have to see what the hell happened. Because that should be working. I had some corruption there earlier where I was missing a piece of dust and shit was merging, but I don't understand why it would get two positives in the same bank, because it's not transmitting to any other bank. Like, it doesn't make any sense. So it transmits to the bank. Everything's individually coded. I verified that. Not missing any new dust that I can see. Hmm. Send a 1 to address, or send a 0 to address 2. See if anything lights up. Nope. 0 to address 3. Nope. And there's nobody even online right now, so I don't... Address 3, 1, that's a 3. Here, we'll try and count up with our different registers. Let's see, so we're gonna go... register 1. And we need a 3. There's no, like, double ticks in here or something stupid? No. So that should be a 1. Yes, maybe. That is not a 1. It's a 1 and a 3. Why is everything a 3? What's wrong with 3? Three is address 1. So this one here, oh, I must have tagged a fucking piece of dust or something. Torch is in. Why does this activate every go? This is 3. Where it should be 3. Can't even see in there now. Yeah, it's a 3. So what is triggering the 3? What's triggering the 3? It shouldn't trigger if this dust goes through. And this one. That's all set up, right? How does it get a 1 on the backside? I have to check the signal that's coming out of these, so we'll have to build a serial latch. And build that on the other side of this platform. So this will be our like send, receive, testing, fucking make sure everything comes back the way I want it. We can bring a line right off of this block here to see if our output from our bullshit is even working right. And then, yeah, I swear that's correct. Hmm. I'm gonna log over into creative and look at the one I built there and double check it just to see if I can see what the hell's going on here. Something's definitely funky, and I'm not sure what it is. Because I built this circuit, and it worked, and I was like, well, now I don't have to design anything. I got it. But it's starting to look like don't got it. Okay, so how much room do I have in between the output? So anything transmits, it'll just light up and receive the signal. So I verified that worked. Did I change any weird timings? No, I got one repeater on the output going to the comparators. I got a 1, 2, and a 1. And a 5. A 2. Okay, let's try transmitting. Yeah, I guess I would need a 6-bit. No, the 7-bit signal's fine. Has to be fine. So I just need a 5-bit receiver, and then I just track it. That's easy enough to build. I see where I'm getting extra signal somehow. Huh. Essentially the same thing I did on creative. I mean, survival. So where's the difference? Where's the difference? Out of that, into the torch. There's my lead bit. Where am I getting these ghost bits from? I was having shit like that happening earlier. And where's that other one I had? Yeah, this one just uses a block there instead. I use a block and some other shit. Maybe we'll try that. Just for kicks and squiggles. I don't understand. It's like I'm getting a problem with the memory controller. Or it's calling two addresses. So we'll try to kill this. Because... yeah, that literally just has this coming through for the first version. I think that worked okay. So we'll try that. See how that treats me. Bank 1, address 3. Oh yeah, I was gonna count up. If it stops trying to transmit a 3 on it with everything. It does. Why? It's getting an extra bit. It's because you're seeing the back bit of the 3. Why is the 3 firing at the end? I think I had this issue before. What was it? Wrong count or something, right? Was this a 2? Oh no, this is of course a 2-3. That's not going to change from this relaunching a 4-bit code. I need to see its output. Let's get some more concrete and we'll set up some receivers. Maybe we'll just set up a receiver on the other side and see what signal we get. We'll continue with the green concrete for now. I got a bio again. Sorry, guys. When you gotta go. Only thing I can figure out is it's somehow sending a 3 just afterwards, which is a 3. A 1? No, it's sending a 3, which is a 0, 1. So it's sending another double tick pulse afterwards. Okay. Let's subtract 1, 2 from that. No, it's sending a 2 tick pulse afterwards. Oh yeah, thank you, bud. Apologies for that. Okay, so this is either sending the 2 tick pulse right after, or this is triggering a 2 tick pulse right after. I think I just need to get this shut off for longer. Lucky it's so far to the ground. So if I keep it shut off so it doesn't get a double latch, how am I going to do that? It's because of the way I got the circuit. Oh, there it is. That's got to be it. Because you can't access both of it, so it's giving it a double pulse. Okay. Make sure they're all like that. Yeah. Because I changed where my input was. That one's like that, and that one's like that. Do they both have dust? They both have dust. The dust should most definitely reach, and that's not going to crosstalk with anything. So signal should be in. That's it. Okay. We'll try register 1 again. See if it spits out another 3. Shouldn't get its double pulse now. Unless I have to pulse extend that thing. So that should give us a 1 on the screen. There it is. Okay, so register 1 is repaired, I think. Let's clear the screen and try to count from 1 through 0 through the different registers, because half or a third of the numbers are on each register. And then register 1 has the 0 as well. So we'll start at 0. So that's address 4. Right? 0 is 4, so 0, 0, 1. 0, 0, 1. Okay, so I need a divider here. Yeah, that'll sort of work. Did I transmit that? We have a 0? No, we have a nothing. Okay, so I didn't transmit yet. Transmit. And we want 1, which is a 3 on the same bank. So there's my 1. My 2 is a 2. My 1 is a 3. Then my 4 is on bank 2. And it is a 3. No, a 3 on bank 2. Then a 2 on bank 2, then a 1. So, okay, so bank 2, then a 1. See if we have 0 through like 6 or 7 or something. Oh, I didn't start at 0. I started at 1. 5 is a little bit botched. Maybe I did that too fast. What register is that in? 5 is number 2. So try that again. See if we get a proper 5. Nope. Is it merging stuff? Yeah, that's an equals. So register 2 has a problem. 5 and equals look the same. Equals is from another register. And it's not equals. I need more rockets. Ah, man. Okay, so we'll go get some rockets. Okay, so register 1 is sort of working, I think. It's register 2 has got a couple of bugs in it. We'll grab some more green concrete so we can make that platform bigger. I could always do it with green glass. Oh well. Okay, so let's... Wow. Chewing through rockets out here. Gnarly. I made a whole shulker box out of the, out at the farm. Okay, so I don't know what that is. Why is that dragging? Is it just the 5? Okay, we'll count up through each register. That's what we'll do. We'll verify all of register 1 works, and then we'll go from there. Let's give us a bigger platform to stand on, and then we can also take a output from this thing too. Yeah, that'll give us a spot to stand at least. Spot to stand, spot to land. And then we can examine our output if it comes down to needing it, or input into a different individual set. We'll just plug it into different wires. So I noticed there, Kev, that you tossed a sub to Secret Juliet. Have you guys been talking again? Is that possible? Oh no, you went to sleep. Maybe not. You did converse with me for just a minute there about the cams, so it's possible you're still awake. Okay, now I've got enough to pull an address off if I want. Which I might do here. So... I want 5 bits, right? So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And some repeater latches. Maybe we'll go with a couple of more, just to just to have the more. And I might serially gonna be out of concrete. Welcome back from the ad. I'm just building a device to let me look at the signal that comes out of here. Heyo. Yeah, we're testing issues with the screen. We're bug testing right now. It is what it is. Shit happens, right? Yeah, so that's where we're at right now. Shit has happened, and Neebs is figuring on it right now. Okay, so... Nope. Okay, so that comes back out. Get rid of these. Again, excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. Okay, so 1. None. 1. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that should work. Okay. Just building a quick latch here. I need one more comparator. Oh, I got a bunch downstairs. Okay, so let's see here. Stack of comparators for now, I guess. And, yeah, we have an actual spot to land, stand, fuck around here. Be good. Okay, so 4. And 5. So that means that this one is actually too much. Maybe I need... Yeah, we'll do 3 here. That should give me all my data back out, and then we'll have this on subtraction mode. And put a button or something. I guess a lever for now. Oh, we'll try that. We'll try and call a 15. Not really worried. I just want to see if the numbers track. So they should all latch. And then none of them latched. Ah. Man. I put my comparators in backwards. Yeah.
That'll do it.
That'll do it. Maybe a target block there. Just so I know it's not going to interfere. Okay, so we'll try that. Send a 15. Okay. So... I need a reset for this. Nah, this is the weirdest wiring for that I could have done, but whatever. Guess I should have come out one further if I was going to do that. Because why not? Okay, so dust all over there for now. This part's probably only temporary. So if I send a 2 or a 9, if I send a 9 and reset this with a bouton, why didn't you clear? Oh. That makes sense. Hard to clear when you're feeding it signal. Which means I should probably come out one more. This is not on subtraction mode. There we go. Okay, so now we've got a tool to analyze the signal we're sending to the buses. So we'll send a 9. Should get a 2 1s on that side. Yeah, perfect, because that's our lead bit. that gave us a double tick here. Yep. So I did need this comparator here. And there was a little piece of glass over it. Let's see here. So that is another pulse extender that doesn't add any time. It just extends the pulse. Okay, and then I've added an extra tick here. I don't even know if I need that. Let's try that. No, we've already got data flooded into it. Okay. Try that. A 9. Yes, okay. And so that's working. I guess I gotta figure out some kind of a pulse extender for that other one. If that's giving me the right signal, I need a reset line here. Where's my reset? Not too far. Worth jumping down for? Okay, so we'll count up through memory bank 1. We'll see where we start having problems. And then we'll log it. Oh, you have no idea, Miss Amby. Okay, so address 1. Address 2. Address 3. Go for a 4. And a 5. And a 6. That was not a 5. Fucked up and I flicked the bank. 5. The last one was from another bank. Okay. So we'll go for a 6. Or that's a 7. There's my 6. Okay, so we got our space bar, we got our happy face, our frowny face. So it's address 7. Address 8. And then we'll clear the screen because we don't have many more spaces left. Address 8 didn't send. Did it latch? No.
What's the best level to get diamond?
As low as you can get.
Okay. I just got some.
So yeah, that's our 8. 8's not transmitting. No. So it is giving us an 8 on the output. See if I can instead tie this into... Is that bank 1 there? Yeah. We'll see what the 8 looks like on the way out of bank 1. We'll just split it off. That was where I needed to come in.
Jesus.
Yeah, it is. Giggity, giggity.
Leaves is like, not now, I'm doing important shit.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Maybe
12,
later, but not now.
50. Okay, so we'll just come off of this with a repeater. That should give us enough signal strength to fucking hijack the signal and see what we're getting. So we'll just break this repeater because we don't want it read from the main line. We want to read from the line that we're giving it to. Yeah, it's getting an 8. Why are we not displaying an 8? We're not getting anything sent to the screen. That is definitely sending an 8 down that line. Mm-hmm. 8. We had this problem before. 8's on the long side. So right here. Yeah. And we have repeaters. We should get signal down here. The receiver should be working. I don't see why we're not getting an 8. I almost need somebody over here to start flicking switches for me while I watch the signal. Because it goes through. It's going to go through that far side. Hmm. Well, it's coming from signal 1, so like... Why wouldn't you get an 8? You should get an 8. You get all the other numbers. Do we have anything above 8, maybe? We have dust. Is that the K? think that's the K. It's the M.
Uh, if it's the game or if it's my side, but I'm getting a lot of lag spikes.
Really? I'm not getting any lag
Yeah.
here. Is it where are you at?
I'm actually underground, so I don't know
Hmm.
why I'm getting lag spikes.
Well, could be mobs around you or something. I don't know. Or
Could be.
or connection.
Could be connection. Our internet's been terrible.
But yeah, like I throw something on the ground and it like no, it's
Mhm.
fine. Are you getting block lag?
No, it's like
Rubber
the
banding?
game just freezes for like a second and then it's fine. Because I'm mining right now, it's fine, but then game just goes burp, then it's fine. I'm like, huh? Watch.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do here, just for kicks and squiggles, to see if it's gonna help me, is I'm gonna drop this repeater down a block so that I can get a signal out the bottom of it or the side of it or whatever. I wanna not have it rinse with the other signal, but I want to extend it with another comparator. That's gonna be the ticket. That's a repeater, not a comparator. Okay, so we'll just try for kicks and squiggles to see what happens. Do that little pulse extender here. And I'll keep that thing canceled after it's canceled. It won't extend the signal on the input, and I can't really do that because of how it's tied in. But that's not going to work there. That's going to come down an extra block. Okay. So like here. Yeah. We try that. See if the little bit of extension will help.
Good. See.
Oh no, it's not a double latch. It's not latching at all. Could I ask you a huge favor, Miss Abby?
Yep.
Can I get you to come over to the gaming district and flick some levers while I watch some shit happen?
My game has just frozen.
Could be your PC.
It must be.
Huh. So that's a hard no then, eh?
Unfortunately, until I get back home, you know. That was a good. I'm near mobs. Underground. I'm gonna restart my computer. I'll be back.
Okay. So I was powering this block directly. There's no reason I can't. Wash it over there. It unticks. Yeah, it should just work. I don't understand why 8 doesn't give me an output. Okay, perfect, Camo. Appreciate it, bud. I'm gonna clear this and try and send a 9. See if it receives a 9. Because I know I'm sending an 8. I can see it. Try a 9. See if that gives us an output. Are we going to output something? We got a 9, but I don't see any output. Maybe? No. So now we have no output out of the machine? Or input into the other one? Broken piece of dust? No, we can't address controller 1? Oh, can't address anything like that. Oh, that doesn't actually hurt nothing. So we'll try that. We'll read the output from this. Then we'll go and try and read an 8 from another address. See if we got anything. Okay. So it's register 1 is not receiving data. 2 seems okay for 8 or 9. Well, 9 anyways. Let's see 8. Nope. Oh, that was 8. Let's see 9. So only some of the addresses are coming through fucked up. I'm not sure why. Indeed. So this is all just me being able to read addresses and stuff. That's all this fucking whole command center is. I want to be able to program everything manually before I go and work on a keyboard. Make sure everything reads the way I want it to.
Mhm.
Well, if it doesn't, then I need to know why.
Oh yeah.
Am I sending an extra pulse maybe? Yeah, we're gonna extend this. I want to see some more lamps. Yeah, that's far enough. Extra 3. Just to see if I'm getting a double tick or something. So extra 3 lamps means I want an extra 3 ticks before I do that
Oh, I hope I
shite.
haven't died.
Let's cancel or lock these ones out. Okay. Thanks, Kev. You're driving. Okay, that makes sense. Let's get some dust in. Is this gonna be far enough? 3, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. 15. Okay, so that's just enough. I added 3 lamps, I think. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, 3 lamps. So 3 ticks here. That should still give us our numbers at the end. Should have my lead bit and my 9. Yeah, okay. So there's no double pulse. I don't understand why register 1 is bitching. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, so register 1 is not outputting properly. We'll clear this. We'll count on register 1 back from 15 and see what else is fucked other than 8. See if all the 8s are done or just some of them. Oh, that one's done. So that's 15. So that should be our solid block of 14. We have a 13. You're flying right now, I guess?
No.
We have a 12.
No, I'm not in the game yet.
Oh, it showed you as logged in.
I'm underground and I'm worried that I died. 'Cause
Huh.
I had mobs around.
I don't know, that should be a bunch of
What's wrong with
characters. Now I know I hit more addresses than that. I got 3 up, 4 up. So I should be at address 11. 8 and 2 is 10. And 1 is 11. Nope, no 11. Why? That's what I'm saying. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. What's wrong with 11? Nothing? Why is it not toggling? So this is where we're at the moment, guys. It seems like certain addresses aren't running, and I'm wondering if it's because I counted the repeaters out wrong or something. I don't think so, though. Because I was able to address them directly. Because we did run a 4-bit board directly into this. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll run a 4-bit board onto the line. And then can we manually switch them on and off? Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. I can reach most of the addresses, just not all of them. Like, I'm missing address 11. Like, I don't understand why it's not functioning. Uh, what am I reading out of? The main out. Okay, we'll clear this, and we should have our lead bit and an 11. That's right. There's our lead bit. Hmm. We could almost just erase our lead bit. Then we can see if we're getting any second pulses or something weird. That's the only reason I made the receiver so long. I want to see if we're getting a bit of fuckery. So we'll erase the lead bit because it's not concerning to us at this point. Yeah. A 2, a 1, and an 8. 11. 11 on register 1 is a V. Should be getting a V. So we're missing our V. Not exactly sure why either. Okay, well we'll try 10, 9, and 8. See if we have VBN. No, BNM. No BN or M. What's wrong with that section? Okay, so 8. What about 7? 7's gonna work again. I have to write down some notes for this. I think there's some signs downstairs. So 8 through 11 don't work. That I seen some shit flicker. Nope. What's going on here? I know I seen some shit happen. We still have a 7. Yeah. 7 is space. Oh, of course we're not going to see that. Did I just fill up the screen full of dead data? Yeah, I did. Oh, I wonder if that's why I'm not getting shit, is because it all latched. Try that. The 8, see if it's the fucking receiver. Oh no, because it doesn't receive an 8. It might have been the screen was full. Don't think so though. So we had a 10, 2, and a 1. 10 and 1, 11, 11. Yeah, that's the first one that wasn't working. 11. Let's see what's going on here. It's like nothing's being transmitted. Is anything latching? Things latched. They're like dead memories. I don't understand. Okay, so maybe. Hmm. That's what I said. This is I don't know. But you send a won't send an 8 through 11. But then 12 is fine. And 12 is fine. 8 through 11, so it's on one side. They're just not sending. Something's wrong. 8 through 11. 8, 9, 10, 11. 8 through 11 aren't sending. The repeater's on the wrong side or something dumb. Or there's dust misting. No, I don't know. We'll try and move the repeaters back a row. That's all I can think right now. Because if it's 8 through 11 consistently, it's got to be like a signal strength thing. So if 7 works, I think 7 did work because it was our space bar, which means that side's working. Why is this side having strength issues? Oh well. Move it all back a block and see what happens. This is 8, 9, 10, 11. So yeah, right here.
Oh, come on. Bruh.
Yep, that's the thing. So we're gonna try that. Let's put our blocks here instead. See if it gives us 8 through 11. I don't think it should be any different, but here's where we're gonna find locationality issues or whatever. No gooder. Okay, so we'll try 8 through 11 again. I think it's just the signal strength isn't reaching. So that's a 10. Okay. Okay, so the repeaters don't. That's really weird. Why did the repeaters not reach? They were reaching earlier. That's a C. Why is that a C? 10 is a B. Did I mix something up? Eight and 2. No, it's 10. No, fuck. That's 8 and 4. Okay, so all I can assume is that it's not getting signal out there. That's by what I'm getting out of it. There it is. So yeah, it wasn't getting signal. Okay, so let's fix the other ones to do the same thing. We'll just drop them back a little bit. That's probably going to be better for us. Because if we're going to have problems with it sometimes, we're going to have problems with it all the time. We're not changing that front end circuit for anything. So let's go back to one back, I guess. This is why you don't just build the whole thing at once. Because otherwise you'll have a problem. You'll have no idea where the fuck to start. Okay, so we'll clear the screen and we'll try counting back from 15. So that's where it started giving us issues. No, it was 8 through 10. I think it gave us all the other letters. 8 through 12? I don't know. We'll count up from 7 then. 7 is a, what do we got here? Space. So it'll be an empty latch. And then if we get an 8, it'll be a occupied latch. Wow. Make myself a giant platform is still falling off. Pretty good, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I believed I could do it. Fall off the edge. Okay, so there's our 8. Does that mean all of our issues are kind of solved? Yes. Okay, so we'll move these ones back too. We'll just move them all back a little bit. They do come out of comparators, and they shouldn't be at a lower signal strength than that, but if for whatever reason they are, we'll have to figure that out and just drop back one. Hit this one preemptively. At least we figured it out. No, I need that one. Okay. Put those back in. And drop some solid blocks down here. Move this one back one. So I've got what? A few lights. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's on the 4th light bar. Okay. So lucky with the drops today, not fucking being on the ground. I don't think that's gonna help me none. I need to get closer to the bacons. These bacons. I'm in the wrong bank for this shit. Still haven't moved my bacon, by the way. It's one of those things I'm gonna keep talking about doing. I'm gonna bitch that I haven't done it yet. Yeah, I think so, dude. I think we're sorted. I'm not 100% sure yet. I think it was a question of signal strength. We're gonna try and call all the letters out of banks 1 and 2, one at a time, and make sure we get them all and they're not distorted. If they are, we're gonna make a note of where they're distorted and kind of go from there. I think I was receiving a double pulse, so I made a signal analyzer sort of deal. It'll tell me what I transmit. So we're gonna go back to 15 through 8. So we'll hit, well, let's clear the screen first, I guess. This is why I don't just build the keyboard, Miss Amby. Why doesn't it work? I don't know, because I'm pioneering all this stupid tech. That I don't even know if this is the only way I can figure out how to do it. Okay, so send a 15. Send a 14. Send a 13. Send a 12. Sorry. I haven't been counting in binary for very long. That's something I would do on the usual. So 12 becomes, that's 11. It's a definitive pattern. I just can't think. 10. Not enough marijuana. Okay. So then, that's 8. That's 9 rather? Is it? Okay, so we have the solid square. Yeah, ZXCVB. 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 Okay, so then 9. So yeah, this is working, I think. Then 8, which was definitively a problem. Then 7. 7 is a space. How many? I'm full. What did I get to? I don't know. I got... Oh no. We've got 2. That one's latched, so that's the space. So then we got room for a 6. Yep, there we go. Okay. Clear the screen and then go to 5. Yeah, I think I sorted it. Signal strength. 5. Yep. Perfect. Okay, so then 4. Four is at a 0. Do I have a 0 on the screen? Yep. Dope. Okay, sweet. So 3. And then we got a 2 and a 1. So a 2. And a 1. So this device here doesn't move. The rest of this platform where I'm manually programming shit in and checking addresses, that doesn't stay. Okay, so did we just work all the way? We got 3? CR3. Okay, let's go. Register 1 is down. It's remotely accessible. Let's check register 2. We'll clear the board. And I think we're going to go for fucking smoke break here before we check register 2. But register 1 is working. If register 2 works and register 3 fucks up, we'll just move the repeaters back a row like we did with the other ones. And I think that was our solution, which is super weird that that should have had to happen. Because it should have had signal strength, I think. Maybe I just counted it wrong. But no, I've tested them all, so I don't know. I don't fucking know why it does that. Oh well. So that's just my test bench in green. We got our 4 lines coming off. So we're addressing everything from one spot. Anyways, we'll be back here. We're going to go for a dart. See you soon. Okay. Actually, I didn't even go away from my screen. I thought I went to a burp screen. Wow, I just wandered around. That's funny. That's hilarious. My bad. Okay, so we have a functioning one address. I'm going to test all our addresses in two. That's 3, so 4. 5. 6. 7. And 8. No, we want bank 2. 8. 9. And 10. So that should be a full board full of characters. I'm pretty sure we cleared it before break, so that should give us a full board. Okay, so JKL question mark. Those need to reload, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Okay, so that's what it was. It was signal strength. So we'll go to address 3 and we'll see if we could pull up our other 15 characters. Oh no, sorry. We have to clear this one first and see if we can pull up the rest of our 15 characters. Yeah. Okay, so we clear the board. We're going to put a function in for clearing the board. It'll be all off. But we have to do some addressing on the 0 register first. So I might run the purple line out the same distance as the others and then have the 0 register, which will be pointing... Oh, where are we here? Okay. Right there. So we'll take the 0 register out and we'll address some shit. We don't need this line coming in from register 1 because that's working properly. We just got a successful test of register 1 from our remote spot. Okay, so let's go over to our black line here. And we'll run this one out. There's only one repeater between the receiver and the output. So that's pretty good, I think. Came over here into the receiver, which I currently don't have, but that's okay. We'll just quick styles build one of those. But this one has to have an extra bit. It has to have the final bit. Or the lead bit, rather. So I think what I'll do is I'll build off this scaffolding and that'll give me something to stick to. Because it'll be here. So the 0 address we'll put over there. That'll go to reset. And we'll try to keep the addresses back just a little bit, maybe. No, we'll have room to come in on underneath for everything or above. That'll work. Fuck it, right? Be okay or it won't. No, okay, so that's one side. I guess we get the other side. Yeah, just run it right under the line, eh? This one might be a problem to cancel. I didn't have that problem over there. It's because it's jogged over to one side. We could move the address bus over. Much room have we got here? Excuse me. Well, more than enough. And we're going to start on the 0 and work our way up to set levels anyways. So or we can make a 3-dimensional decoder where it goes up and down. I really just need the 0 address right now. If I move it a block or two away, because let's move it 2 blocks back. Or a block back, block back. So that should be enough. Okay, so that should work for us. Okay, knock out the in-betweens. should probably go pick up my blocks. It's only like one here or there though, right? It's like 4 there, right? I don't know. And then 1 up above. So yeah, I'm not really dropping much. Okay, because if we can get a 0 address programmed for all the zeros, then I'm pretty sure good things could be happening here. Yeah, let's go with that. Good things. Because I only need 4 bits on one side, but on the other side I need 5. Otherwise I can't detect 0. So I think I should be able to get away with just running an extra line here. Yeah, I know. Like that, isn't it?
Yep.
I see how it's gonna be. Is your computer working now?
Think so. Hope
Oh,
so.
I don't like the way that sounds.
Well, I'm not dead.
So that would be 4, so then this would be 5. That's okay. And that'll cut across to go to the reset line when it fucking hits. Comes out a little further than I wanted, but that's okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay. That be working.
Oh, my Windows C keeps going into red zone.
Your what?
My hard drive.
Oh, yeah. Your C drive's full.
Yep.
Yeah, that's not ever... That's not always a great thing.
When it does that, my computer's like, ah.
Does it really make that noise?
Well, I can
'Cause
like
that's a neat...
imagine it would.
'Cause that's a really neat noise for it to make. I want my computer to make that noise, actually. One orange glass. We'll just make a bar so that we got our standing point for shit. Okay. Um, Sawtooth this out, and we'll figure out what we're... Oh, that wasn't the right one. Derp, 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 dee derp, derp. Yeah, we'll sawtooth this. Looks like we could pick up some of those. Okay. So I want comparators out of everything but cancelled. Comparator, comparator, comparator. Okay. You two. You two. And, I don't know this side. Fuck it. You guys are all canceled. And on top of here, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, we're good. Okay, I wasn't sure there for a second. It's like, fuck, are we gonna run out of signal strength? I have to, like, adjusticate shit. And not the adjustification. I don't need that one. Those two, though. That one's not in... there you go. Okay, and then I guess we'll go into a green block. And we want all zeros.
Gonna get some.
Okay.
Lots of-
Right on.
Bye for now.
Bye for now. I should probably come off with orange. Because that's what color we're going into here. That'll be like the command shit, or whatever you want to call it. Okay, so I can come at this from below. I do have some glass here. Yeah. See how much scaffolding I got? Yeah, that'll work. And I think I got some more orange. Perfect. Okay. I like the orange. That's cool. Okay, let's get some dust in there. Oh, I hit the wrong one on there. So that's gonna run that way. A little bit of orange glass, maybe. Just to signify direction of addressing. Come on. Oh, I know you can do it. Please, buddy. Oh, buddy, please. Just to make sure the dust stays cut off, we'll just go solid blocks. Cause fuck it, that's why. Okay. I like get off the edge of this one. No. Yep, there's the edge. There we go. So that works for me for my 0. I can run it right over here. Do I run it with the data line? Do I run the other ones, or do I run the... If I'm going to do that, I'll run the reset down and out. I'll stickate that one. We'll go up there in a minute and grab the shit that we fucked up. Then I guess we'll just use... we only need a torch on the last one, right? And that'll be this one. Everything else gets a repeater. So let's get some more orange for here. And then get some repeaters in and we'll dust that up. Is that a 5-bit address? Yeah, it is. Oh well. And that's a 5-bit address. Okay, so that's where I need to be. So now I can get this chiseled out. Where is it? This one. This one. That one. Okay, let's see, can I get this tag maybe? Nah, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, so that's our 0 address. So let's see. How far am I away from the reset? Not too bad. What is my reach? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. Eleven, 12, 13. Now I think about it, that should almost be a red staircase. Yeah, let's do that instead. Fill in the underside of those. We'll have it be a red staircase. So let's see if I can get in underneath of this. Nope, that's not gonna help. Well, that'll get me a little lower. I think that's probably low enough, actually. Okay, let's find our red glass. Pretty sure we have some red glass. Let's go nab some of that, and then we can test our zero address for our reset function. That'll be our first function we're going to program. Probably the only one for a minute. That's why I was just like, let's just run out the zero. Let's see. Want red. Red glass. More red. 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 Red maybe? And then see if that does it. Okay, so let's get our reset programmed. Okay, so I have a torch hanging off of here. It's actually going to hit this block. So what we'll do... Is that low enough? Not quite, eh? That's too low. So I'm one block too low. That's where I want to be. Okay, so let's get 15 dust out. see where that takes us. Up 5. That's not going to work for me. Do we have a red block on us? Oh, no, it doesn't matter, I guess. One, two, three, 4, 5. Yeah, no way. It's perfect. Five. Okay, so let's get rid of the orange concrete underneath. That's our reset run. So that's 15. And then we get one of these there. Then I get rid of this block too. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. So now we can write to the screen. We can erase the screen. We were counting up, I guess. So 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. GFD 5A. Okay, and then if I all off, it should do a reset signal. Let's capture that lead bit again. So all off should be my 0 address. Let's fill that in for safety. So that should be this one. Oh, I didn't dust it, maybe. Is that what happened? Oh, I know what I did. First off, I'm missing that. It's never gonna work like that. Second off, that might be all I needed to make it set. Let's double check I didn't fuck that up somehow on my addressing, and then Make sure the screen is not cleared. Confirmed. And then we should be able to clear it with a 0. No. No clear. Um... Is that not all connected yet? Oh, no, it's not. That's why. Okay, so that goes over to here and then into nothing. I think I'm just gonna mine that shit out later. Till I actually need it. And we'll light the shit up out of this. So that should be 0 programmed. Please. Please 0 programmed. Yes. Yes, we have our first function. Fucking let's go. Okay. So that means I guess the rest of our functions shouldn't be too bad to program. That's actually working the addressing for that. Okay, so that means I don't need any of this shit anymore over here. I'll keep the transmitter board and part of the floor. You can't really not keep the transmitter. Receiver, though, has got to go. We don't need it anymore. It's too big. Fucking thing's massive. Why? Yeah, okay, so now that we're gonna have all this shit knocked back out. It's falling into the fucking fuck it. Get rid of it. Okay, so pick up on the ground last. Pick up through here first. Whatever I can see anyways. See how much shit I just dropped on the ground. There it isn't. Okay. There we go. Got to reclaim that shit anyways. Okay. So we've got our first function. Can address, well, we've only tried the 2 and 3. I guess I gotta go and reset, or sorry, 1 and 2. I guess I gotta go and reset 3. Gotta double check the count on this. I'm gonna, oh. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it's like way less. Okay, what about this controller? I got 2 that aren't close to in the end. I gotta come one back. Well, no, there's 2 on the end. Oh, 2 that I'm not close to. Well, it's the ground. Kind of wanted to go the other way. I just want to move some of these repeaters around. Now y'all gonna tell me that that's it looks better anyways. Probably. Okay, so that's in. Let's test our third memory address. Now that we have a reset that we can use. So we'll go for address 3. Hit a 1. 2. 3. We hit a 4. I know, counting in binary is super fun, right? Hit a 5. Hit a 6. Hit a 7. Okay, so that should be 3 open spots on the screen. 3 open spots. Everything comes through properly. Nice. Okay, so we're good. Fuck, I thought this was gonna happen hours ago, but that's what happens when you gotta bench test the shit, right? Um, so we're at 7. We're gonna count up from 8, but we're gonna clear the screen first with our zeros. That's clear screen. There it is. Cool. So we're gonna go for 8 on register 3. On 9. 10. 11. Address 12. Address 13. Address 14. And then, of course, 15. That should have 2 spare squares. Nice. Okay, so if I can do it from here, I can do it from anywhere now. That's our receiver. Let's put an extra target block for the input. I don't think it really has to be hard powered. It probably could be soft powered. Yeah, it has to be hard powered. So this one could be soft powered. So that's my input. So this works. I can hook up a 7-bit transmitter anywhere now to get this thing to chooch out for letters and numbers. I should probably see how it would be to run it to the ground from here. I think we're gonna fucking stop and have a bong rep. So we'll be back. Okay, welcome back. We had quite the pain in the ass there, and it looks like our elytra's almost broken, so we're just gonna go swap it out quick. We enchanted our other elytra, so we're not worried about that. Got plenty of juice for the go. So I was thinking about it. I was thinking I should probably program my first function. My first function will be to let the player go where you need him to. Change from the name to the score, rather. Yeah, that was a good buff. Okay. Let's go clean up upstairs some. Because we've left quite a mess up there, and we need some more rockets. We're almost out. Okay, so we can address everything from a 7-bit serial, 6-bit serial transmitter. So let's drop all this shit. We'll just go pick it all up. Looks like it's daytime now anyway, so should be good. Just knock all this shit off. We don't need none of it. And build that somewhere else. We'll build it on the ground. And make sure we can transfer shit up to the screen. Well, there goes that. So like I said, this shit is only just temporary scenery. We don't have to be up here anymore. Oop. That needs to stay intact. Nothing else was there? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a pretty straight cut circuit. Okay, let's see here. Got that done. Now we can call letters from the floor, which means, you know what? If we can write a line and clear a line, we should probably start on the keyboard next time. I'll work on seeing if we can get a line up here and just get a 6-bit decoder working from the ground. And then if that's good, we'll, yeah, do the good does. So underneath the green section, there it isn't. Kind of knew it was just going to be everywhere. Okay, so now that I can send a 6-bit number and have it happy, I have a keyboard that works for that. So I'm thinking that's what we work on. We just don't give them the 0 addresses except for the clear. So if I send a single pulse into that thing, it'll clear the screen. Let's jump up there and verify that. I should have all the shit on me I need for that. Okay. So this is the device. Should be able to just tag the side of this or whatever with observer and toggle its state with a lever. That should wipe the screen. See if we get the ripple through when I put the lever on. Nope. What happened? Okay. That's all there. Come over here. That's all there. Oh, it did sound auto reset. I don't know why it didn't do that the first time. Okay, perfect. Sweet. Go to bed and then find all the green glass. Or go make some green glass. Uh, Yellow line? What do y'all think about a yellow line? Hmm. It's either that or it's green. I don't have any green on me. I got like shulkers of yellow. We could go back to UU. What time is it? Yeah, we got time. Let's drop some concrete. Yeah, it looks great. I think I think we could batch this line. Either that or we come from here. Because we have to start thinking about how we're going to cancel all of these. Is that 15? 1, 2. see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. So that's 15. Um, what do I want to do with that? God damn the pusher man. So I think what I'm gonna do with the red is I'm gonna run it over to it and stare it up and down so that it hits all of them. And then the address will determine which one clears. So we gotta figure out how to cancel this repeater or something going into this repeater. Maybe a comparator there. I could deal with that. It'll cancel from almost anything if I get it low enough a signal strength. But because I would stare up and down here then. Pump into a solid block or something. So it'll go as far up and down as it can before I have to repeat it. If I have a torch here, that's not going to hurt me. Right? Here. Torch there. Okay. I know I have scaffolding here somewhere. But, reason we got an elytra. So the other thing we want to figure out is a player switch. So I think that should be function 1. We've got function 0 figured out, which is dope. So we'll bring that down. And we'll come into it with a comparator. And we'll have it so that we can cancel it from here. See, I don't like that. That's a shitty spot. This is going to be slightly better. So that's going to be canceled. And we're going to have the same thing going in over here. So a little bit down. How does that work out? So that would put that right there. Got 2 blocks in between. Like this. Solid block here. That the next repeater consider, or the next, oh no, that's not gonna work. because these have to be too high stackable. Hey, how goes, bud? We've hooked our... Absolutely. Okay, so we just did a successful... Absolutely. Pork chops. There they isn't. So, figure I'd give you an update here. We recently tore out a 6-bit encoder that we had upstairs. I just want to redo how the input to the cell and the reset line hook up so that we can cancel the signal if we don't want to clear the line or write to the line. Just trying to see how that looks. What I could do is go like this and then come up with a solid block and then have this one here. Yeah. Do I have any more red concrete? Not on me. Downstairs. There is. Don't worry about it. It's just because I forget. I was like, I don't know, fuck. We'll do channel points. Because sometimes my buddy Slater will be like, dude, you need to eat. I'm like, no, I don't. It's like, dude, you need to eat. I'm like, nah, man, I'm good. I got a beacon going. I normally got a beacon with regen up, so... I think we can grab some more glass for red, right? Yeah. So, I don't know exactly how the I's are gonna dot and the T's are gonna cross on this one, admittedly. But so far, any signal I pump into this block here has the ability to target any one of the memory cells, and then we've also started adding our command cells. We've only got one command right now, and that's reset screen. That's the orange one there. We can add additional ones. We're going to have ones for like floor selection, but I was just kind of looking at floor selection and how would I make that work. So then I kind of needed a little bit of a little bit more concrete to even be able to think about making that work. So if we have that there, and yeah, that'll work. That'll cancel the floor. And that would be too high stackable. So that works. That'll cancel the floor if that gets powered. Now we need a decoder for the floor as well, but we'll worry about that later. That's also got to be on subtraction mode. Yeah, then we can cancel this floor. So now I guess we'll get a line down to the ground. I think we'll have to go to Utopia really quick for that though, because I don't believe we have everything we need for that here. So we'll find one of those shulkers that are empty for dumping our inventory, like this one here. And we'll just do exactly that. We'll just drop our inventory. Then I'm going to be like, where did my whatchamahooza go? Oh, we're going to want lots of lime glass, so I want to remember that. I think we're going to need many target blocks. It's going to be repeaters, lime glass. No comparators till later, but we'll keep it on us. What color do we want our transmitters? Everything's going to be green, right? Because I want to get a transmitter down on the ground in front of the screen so you can at least see them start to populate. Like, I don't know, maybe just like right here or something. Wherever it pops down. So, do you want to get down to a reasonable Y level? I might come down to ocean Y level. Just punch through the ground and come over. I just got to remember every 15 signal strength, I got to repeat it. So, can kind of get away with using redstone torches for that. You know, it sounds, but yeah, that's a thing. I should have finished the back of that. I thought Abby was going to wrap it. Um, we've got our signals hooked back up. Let's figure out where that glass would come to. This way. Nope, I was wrong. This way. Let's see. We'll just come out. That's got all its stuff still, yeah. So we sent test patterns to the screens on the way up, but it's, oh shit, way too far. So we can gain a little bit of distance here. Feels weird. That's not quite right. And this one, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. Yeah, we'll just come straight over and down. It just you lose a little bit of run. So we can invert the signal back and forth, although I'd rather not because somebody will bitch that I'm making lag or something, and I'm not. I don't know. You know how she goes. So I think I got enough glass to get started, maybe, and then we'll jump over to Utopia. I just kind of want to run it out, see where it comes to, and then I can probably figure out where it's gonna goes to. Yeah, this was a bitch. It didn't work right at first, eh? I had to change some stuff. Believe it or not, I had to change where I put the repeaters on the memory cells, even though they tested fine beforehand. But now that we've got our 6-bit decoder, I don't know, or addressing something or another things. You know. So we want to come down straight through the front of the screen. I want to make this kind of an efficient run because I don't plan on doing it again. Too close. Yeah, that's kind of out of the way of all the addressing and everything. That's kind of what I want. So yeah, I didn't really plan on keeping that like that. I wanted to stir it up. It's like that's the midpoint of the monitor there. That's like where the memory addresses are. There shouldn't be anything in this area. Should be fine to stare it. And I'll save a little bit of redstone doing it. So we need 15 redstone in our hotbar. See where that reaches to. Okay, so that's where it has to get repeated. I can use a solid block or a repeater. So I'd say a repeater. It'll come from this block here. Do I not have repeaters on me? Should. There we go. Oh, I lost my pickaxe. So we want a bunch of green glass, probably. I don't know how far this is going to go. That repeater should have gone one up. Yeah, so that I can go one in. So here. Let's cut some of those out. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's the screen input. Let's come down. Like coming from what side of the cell? That's 1, 2, it's 3, so I'm like almost right in the middle. Come down this way. Doesn't matter. We'll come up from the ground. Take us a minute anyways. And then we'll just have to fix it wherever the strength runs out. It's all over here. There it is. Okay. So this would be right under the screen. Yeah, okay. So let's run it this way, I guess. Because why not? No mobs. Oh no, there we go. Spoke too soon. Just what I was saying, there was no mobs there. Oh man. Can't get a flow right now. Just been building this shit for too long, I think. That's okay. We're almost done this one. Not really. But we can almost right to it from the ground. So that's fucking cool. Let's go. I'm not really paying attention to signal strength on the way up. I'll just fix it. I'll grab some scaffolding and go up beside it. That's what makes the most sense to me. So I can always grab some scaffolding while we're in Utopia and see what happens there. That should be pretty painless. More dust. We actually have enough glass to get up from the ground? No, not a fucking chance. Maybe. But no. But buddy, but no. Okay. Oops. One too many. Quite the signal chain. So I think what we'll do is we'll get addressing working from the ground, and that'll be our rough switchboard from the ground. From there, we can start to continue working on functions and maybe even go back to placing blocks on the screen again. It's been a minute. Do I have any more? Yeah, I got a little more green, but I'm not gonna make it. I guess if I hadn't have been throwing it around so much, eh? But then I still would have needed. 'Cause reasons. Okay. Probably those reasons, me throwing it on the ground, eh? So, that's super sweet. Okay, I don't know what to say right now, man. Just like, kind of zonked. How close did we come? If we hadn't have dropped all that glass, would we have made it? Maybe. Is there any more glass here? Because I think we're going to Utopia. Need more green dye anyways. I was like, sure we had shit here, but I guess not. Okay, let's see if there's anything in my glass shulker. I think I carry a shulker of glass around. Concrete, yellow, gray. See if I got anything in here. No. Okay, so we're gonna have to go to Utopia here. Get some lime dye. I have glass here, I just don't have any lime dye. And then we'll grab some scaffolding while we're there. Head back. Get at least some kind of a programming device on the ground for now. Just so we can fuck with it. Yeah. Okay, so that way. I gotta wait for the trunks to load. It's okay, I'm just up ahead. Okay. So we need some lime dye. That's about all we need here, right? Oh, rockets. Rockets would be nice. Yeah, I got enough for now. So I'm pretty sure I smelted some lime dye earlier. Like a row of it. In preparation for... Yeah, I did. Okay. I totally forgot about that. I thought I had lime dye. And then... What else do we need while we're here? Need a dye? That's it. I don't think we need any glass or anything. Should be okay to get back. Yeah. Should be good. Welcome back. So I think when we build the serial decoders for the level, we'll have to fuck with it to get it to or sorry, we'll probably go pink or I don't know. Pick something different. I want everything to be the same color. Be like the pink network, and that's for layer select or level select. Level select, dark green. Oh, there's a lot of colors. I've already used up like blues and magentas and stuff. I go pink or I go something else, I don't know. Yeah, that's so fucking awesome. Oh, we were gonna grab more scaffolding too. Probably have some. Or enough. Wood chest downstairs, I think. Let's get some glass made up. Okay. It's our glass. Got some repeaters. We could use torches if we wanted. Maybe some solid blocks. That might be an idea. Solid blocks. Green solid blocks. Probably in that one. Yep. Okay. Go to sleep, quick styles. Gamma, all of our memory is addressable. I tore out the stuff. I'm running the line to the ground. Like that's where we're at, bud. Then we're gonna have to fuck with some scaffolding. I don't think that's quite enough. And yeah. Oh, you can't use lime dye instead of dust. Absolutely. Welcome to the stream, Ryan. So, we ran a successful test on our memory controller. All 3 banks are accessible, and I've started a 4th bank, the control bank orange. It's got one feature on it right now, which is reset line. We'll have to figure out what else we can patch it into, but you know, go from there. I want to make room for another serial network that's going to go straight up and down the screen, and that's going to be for your line select. Every time you select a new line, it unselects all lines and then selects all lines. Or sorry, and then selects the line that you wanted, rather. My bad. That would be rough. So that's it. See where that runs to. Kinda doesn't run to that. That's okay. We'll figure this out. We'll just run up the infinite line here a little higher. Then just bring it back down. Like, because reasons. That could be a solid block, maybe. We'll leave the repeater here. I guess we'll try and make this connect on the way down. I guess I could have just built up with something. That might have been easier. Oh well. So that one. I guess we're gonna build this thing backwards. 1. I don't know. I want to use up the least amount of dust going to it as I can because of signal strength, right? So that's 3. That would be 4 there. Okay, so I just got to get used to how to crawl through this. It's kind of weird. Or maybe... yeah. Like that. Oh shit, I needed to leave that there for a sec. So I can... like that. Oh, there's got to be a better way, Gamo. Tell me there's a better way, bud. It goes. It goes. We're making a line to the ground. 1, 2, 3, 5. This will be 6. But we like made it backwards. So I'm just coming down to where it needs to, and then I'm going to bring it back up again on the opposite way. It'll probably zag back and forth or something stupid. Just the way the redstone ends up working out. I should have built it the other way though. How are you doing today? Sorry, how rude of me, Mr. Ryan. Yeah, no, I hear that. I I resemble that remark occasionally. Okay, stone some reds there. Anything in particular bothering you, Mr. Ryan? I get what you're saying, though. Oh, I forgot to be counting how many fucking glasses we put. Can I count from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. I don't even see what I'm standing on. Oh. Somewhere it's missing. There it is. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. So I got 3 more. One, two, three. Okay, so let's see. Come down a layer. Jump over a little. Yeah, that's unfortunate, bud. I don't know. Doesn't sound like much of a friend. 1, 2, 3. So this one's gonna be a solid block, I think, actually. Let's get this out. Uh, Unless I wanted to put it on the other side. Yeah, maybe that's better. Or it could be made better. Okay. So this should be 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, okay. So I should go out a little more. 14. Ooh, shit. 13. $13. 14. That works actually, like there. This one. So we'll replace that one with a solid block. Put something else underneath of it. No, not like that. Okay. Back into a repeater here. I need also a piece of dust on top of that block, I believe. Okay, so I think what we want to do is we want to power that dust from the top down to make sure it reaches that block. So we'll break this temporarily and we'll place a piece of redstone block on top of it just to power it. And then we make sure it goes down to where we think it does. I gotta bio really quick. Be right back. Okay, we're back. So, we're gonna continue running our signal down so we can at least put a switchboard on the ground and control it from there. Just want to make sure that this is lit redstone, because it looks like it is. Which means it should go the other way too. Yeah. That's all glowy and shit. Okay. Let's put a block of redstone here. Side of this dust. Gotta get my hat out of my eyes here. Try to wear my hat back. It's because I'm still wearing my brony tail from earlier today. Okay, so that will tell us how far down the next one goes. Can I be so lucky maybe? Oh, fucking pimp. Lines up. So it'll line up every second one. That's okay. Okay, so now we see where that drops off. Probably like something like that. Yeah, that's the last one there. So I want this to be repeated into. So that means we're going to change this to the other side. I came over 2 blocks. So from here. Now we're going to reverse it. We're going to reverse it to come over 2 blocks. Whoa. That's a few more than 2 blocks. Try that again. On like the second one, maybe? Second one down. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so we'll come off of this one and then come down one more. Oh, I got some of it. Get the rest on the way down. That needs to be a solid block though. And I need a piece of glass underneath of that. Oh, I had it too. No good. Try again. It's like I got like a speed boost or something as I'm running off the edge. So here. Yeah, I don't mind it going back and forth. That's fine. Oh, I gotta put the dust on that. Shit. Let's get that before I forget. The next layer would probably be too low, but I can kind of block up a little bit. Try to make sure I'm not going to hammer through anything important. Okay. We are gonna put a redstone block there to power the dust, which means we should be able to take away any forward ones after this, and it should be good to go. It'll go back to facing the right way next time. Oh, why does that look like it works? Because I fucked it up. I got excited. Built them the wrong way. Okay, we'll pick up some of our glass and shit on the ground in a minute. Okay, so that comes to here then. Yeah. See how far the dust will reach. That's too far down. Till the dust runs out. Knew that was gonna happen. Okay, so it's gonna be quick here, I think. Probably this one or the next one. Oh, you bastard. It's gonna be that one, isn't it? Yeah. How did it run out on that side both times? Went one way, then it went the other. How did it... Uh... So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, it goes off at this side again. Oh yeah, that's right, because we need 2 back. So that's here. Then it'll line up again for a few blocks, which is good because we're getting closer to the ground. Make that a solid block. Shouldn't I be able to get a little further out than that? Did I come up too high? Yeah, maybe I came up too high. Try that again. Because I think that one should work. Let's grab whatever we can. So we should be able to almost scaffolding up there now. Welcome back. Thank you for sticking around during the ad breaks. Helps support the stream. Okay, so this is where I'm at. This little bit of fuckery here. So if I go to there, yeah, it reaches out to on this side. Why is it not reaching out on the same side every time? Did I fuck that up somehow? I don't think so. We'll figure it out. Okay, does it go to a solid block here? Maybe? Get that piece of dust there, and then see if that repeater lights up. Oh, boned. Why? Is that not the same distance out? No, it's not. Comes to there. Doesn't it? No. It does come out. Why does it not line up the same? That's okay. Come one shy on signal strength just to make it work. So go up one. Because it should be zagging, I think, right? Oh well. Let it zag. Not there, though. One higher. Okay. So that should be what we wanted. Yeah, maybe it was supposed to go the other way. I don't know. I haven't fucking... I'm tired, man. Oh well. Figure it out. We're like close to the ground now, so shouldn't be a big deal. Okay, so we want a block. Block here. Maybe? Or is it here? Yeah, it's here and there. There, and one more out. There, I guess. So let's knock that out. And that should be what we want. The repeater going in here. And some glass going there. I don't know what all that shit is, but... Okay. Dust that up real quick and make sure it lights things up. Let's reverse the repeater for a second. After we pick it up, maybe. Yeah, okay, so we're good. So we'll put some dust here. These all have to be 1-tick repeaters too, eh? No fucking good if it's not. Okay, so let's try and catch as much of this scaffold as we can. Oh. Okay. Let's get a block of redstone on that so that we can see how far it lights. It's out there again. Okay. I'm fucking up these lines somehow. It's okay. As long as they connect, it doesn't matter. Might add a 1/10 of a second of latency or something. So that means I can go down to one layer below this. So come out one here. And solid block there. See, it doesn't come down all the way. It's got to be the other side then. I'll probably switch the other one around so that I don't have to worry about it. It's all the same then. Prefer it to be the same. Okay, let's get back in here. Where were we? Right here. Okay. So this one then. Okay, so that should work. Come down a little. We need a repeater there. And a block of glass. Okay, so break that fucking thing because I'm probably not going to pick it up. Get some redstone on that. Okay. Probably best to just fill up the whole thing and then just break it out as I need it. Okay, so oh man. No good. That's okay. I think it. Okay. I of course know I'm wasting durability on glass and whatever, but we're not super worried about that. Is that far enough? Because every step is like multiplied by 2, right? That's not even a glass block, apparently. That's kind of fun. Oh, dude, are we down to the ground already? Like, almost. That's actually pretty close to the ground. So I don't think it's going to reach any further than that. Sorry about my luck, but yeah, I didn't think so. Wishful thinking. But that's okay. So we'll get a block in uh, here. We'll figure out why the other one didn't line up or lined up funny. I don't know. Because all the other ones are to the inside. Super weird. Okay, so hammer those out. And if I turn that lever on, I should have power all the way to the top. Regardless of the state of all the other shit. Okay, I don't have a lever, so we'll just go like this for now. And if this works, we'll probably go down a little further, maybe another 15 blocks, and then out. So that'll give us, what, 70? What's the level of the gaming district? 71. Well, yeah. That'll work. Rather come in under though, so like probably 2 repeats down, but for now I can just come out. Oh yeah, let's go up and remove all the redstone blocks. So there's the next one. Okay. Fly back up, make sure we have redstone all the way to the top, and see why that one is different. It does look like we have redstone power all the way to the top. Maybe 1 block shy. I think I built that one too low, or on the wrong side. It's probably what happened in the first place. No, we got signal. Kind of want to see how far apart these are. Oh. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 15. Yeah, I think that should have gone up higher. We can fix it. Okay. How many higher should it have gone? Get that dusted. So that's as far as it reaches. Doesn't reach up to the next layer, so that's right here then. Yeah. Okay. I thought I was wrong. Like, why would they all not be on the same side? Because reasons. Primarily. Okay, does that work out again? Yeah, it does. Okay, perfect. Does it go far enough up now? Bet you it ends 1 block shy. Nope. Okay, so we have a signal to the top. I could break the target block and make sure the signal connects up here. That's a good idea. my repeater in. We have signal all the way to the end. Yep, we do. Okay, so do I just let it dump junk into the ROM? Why not? It'll stop processing because everything's on a stop. Okay, I need something to eat, I think, here. Okay, we can go back down to the ground now and drag that line out some. Guess I'm gonna have that go dual direction because the keyboard itself is gonna be under the fucking ground. Switchboard is just gonna be like temporary. I can see it. It does stuffs. Does good jobs. Actually, I need. Yeah, no, that's right. So we'll go this way. I'm gonna try and build a little switchboard for the ground, just so you can kind of see it. I don't know how far out it'll have to come though. Already we're looking like we want a landscape stuff, but we don't really want landscape stuff. Okay, so we'll figure out where 15 is. Okay, so one more. So I should make that a solid block. Then I guess we'll run out some more shit. I don't know. Let's see. Probably to here. Peter. 15 dust, I guess. Yeah, that should be close enough. We'll see if that reaches. Does. Groovy. If I go one further back. Yeah, because you're not going to really see the screen. I guess that's okay. That's okay. Okay, so we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 5, 6, and 7. Get a bar across because I don't feel like figuring what to figure. Slam this shit across for now. And just comparators. Make most of this out of glass. Comparators. Welcome back, Miss Abby. We're putting a switchboard on the ground to run up to the screen. Just a temporary switchboard, right? It'll be a keyboard later, but I just want to be able to control shit from the ground to make sure everything's working.
Makes sense.
So we're gonna flood the shit with data, and then we're gonna delete the data. Yeah. I think that'll be good. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so this is my 7-bit transmitter, same as we built upstairs, only this one's in front of the machine and on the ground. So we should grab some lamps from upstairs, I guess. And I guess we'll put some dust in a couple of spots here. Right here. And there and there. Yeah, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. Perfect. So get some shit coming across here. Perfect. And we'll drop a couple of torches to keep these things canceled. Just in here. I guess we could put some lights in the corners. It's probably advisable. This gets a redstone block because it's always a 1. And then the rest of these get lamps or levers. I don't have either on me. So that's up here. Ooh. Okay. That box. Levers. Lamps. Lanterns. Oh, observer. I got. Okay. Observer can sit right on top of that.
Mhm.
Okay. Let's get some more dust out. Okay. So now that I have a switchboard on the ground in front of the monitor, I can make sure I'm getting outputs and shit. Okay. Go ahead and transmit a 0. That's fine. So we're going to start addressing some memory. Okay. That's all dusted. Everything's done. Okay. So let's see. What are we gonna write?
A few buttons.
212, 2 and 8 and 4. Oh,
Because why not?
because why not? Okay. Scaffolds ding. I lost a lot of scaffolds ding. Oh no, I left some up, didn't I? Nope, I lost a lot. That always happens when you do shit like this. Oh well. Okay, that shows me that I'm gonna want a railing here. Because I'll be running back and forth across here to flick switches and shit. Okay. So what was I saying? 212, 2 and 8, 4 is 12. Transmit.
They fixed my laptop.
Do you?
Yeah, I think so.
That's good. Why is it not transmitting from the ground? Has it? Can I just not see it? Nope. So where is the signal running out? It actually shouldn't be. All it is a 6-bit receiver. Why you not receive me? Hello? Ah, because there are no repeaters. That's hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, that's super fucking funny. Fuck you, Neebs. Okay. We try that again, only this time with feeling. So all I was doing was like, calling for an invalid address. There it is. Okay, so, oh, 3, 7. So, it's 3. Uh, 2, 7. And then 2 7 again. And yeah, 2 7 again. And then 3 7. Then 3 14. That one and this one. 3 14. 1 7. So 1 and 7. I should be able to type whatever I want down here. And then what are we doing? We're doing a 1 8. Is it 1 8? Yep. Okay. Oh, what's going on there, buddy? Huh. Scribbly
Um,
blap.
Duke.
Yeah. It was working from upstairs, though, so what's the difference? It's like, not latching at the right time. I'm gonna call a clear screen here. See if that helps. Okay. We'll just drop some symbols on the screen then. I think it was 3 4. Let's see that one. Huh. Exploded. Do I have to come back here to load it first? So I was able to call memory out of unloaded chunks before. Goobly gop. It's the same receiver. No difference. Yeah. I'll have to do some testing on this.
It.
This is why we stopped halfway up to figure out where we're putting the keyboard and everything. This is halfway between where I intend on putting the keyboard and where the screen is.
Oh yeah.
So I'm not sure why it's giving me ridiculous messages now. Shouldn't be. Ah, it's the observer, I bet. The observer's fucking with me somehow. Because it's not loaded. Get rid of that fucking thing. But I can call a clear screen from the ground, which means all the other memories should be working. Just something's buggering me up. Not sure what it is. It's like the data corrupts. Yeah. Um, shifted over, and it's missing pixels. That when I called it from up here, it was fine. Oh well. We'll do some testing. And, see if there's anybody available to raid out to here. I want to thank everybody for hanging out while we, got some shit done. A lot of it's going to be R&D, test and tune at this point. We're going to get some really cool shit happening, and then it's going to break. And then we're going to get some really cool shit happening. Then it's going to break. So it's like, it just is what it is. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
And
Can't help it.
can't help it. Oh well. Let's see. What's Angel Naomi doing? She's playing a little Minecraft. Why don't we go check her out? Kind of done for the day. We'll see you guys all next time. Aw, snap. Here comes the raid. And 2, 1. See you later.